country. I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to Interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter.
Asempa FM.
It made me very
FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Okay, Mendas na memfa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi se fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye amada be premisa amrenti mem sama muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina etie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabi Bruni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi Ache and no more so na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Honorable Brian Achampon, in the Yaoko Eastern Region Kufuridi Akotoaba in the Super Delegate Conference. Meboasa Otoaba. No, to start with Otoaba. So, how can say policy? We MPP. Otoaba Meboa. Good. We vote the secret into one. Yeah. But I say there is a bigger race ahead. November 4th. The SC Saturday, do you think it will influence the ABC November 4th?
Look, I'm an extremely rational human being. And I know the state our MPP won at this time.
Yes.
And I know the time to election. For me, the see Saturday na November no kran anke hu hia.
And what's anka moto kra?
I see. And the MPP will be grateful to, I believe, and I will especially be grateful to any candidate who decides that because of the time, because of the potential acrimony, and in some amount for Becky Kanchen follow,
yes,
the spirit of the party in a way has been set. This, it wasn't much of a competition. So B was 67, 69%. Now 10, 14%. Oka 9 in Abomwa and do 50% of what the first person had. Notwithstanding any other calculation, the facts are the facts. It is the fact. I just don't see how Baumia, His Excellency, the Vice President, will not be
the flag bearer of the MP.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
He will definitely be chosen by the party.
I don't see any other way. I mean, we all knew that the competition is going to be between Baumia and Alan, and with Kennedy showing force. It turned, and we've gotten a glimpse of all the candidates, and nobody should make a mistake that those super delegates don't have an influence
on your friend is saying polling station.
I mean, nobody should have if I voted for Dr. Baumia, you cannot tell me that I don't have an influence in Abetifi. So nobody should. So for me, Minyaya, we should all see it, because it is just going to happen. It's only a matter of time. But those people who give up now will be remembered by the party, because we need time to close ranks. We need time to avoid opening of cracks, so that we can forge ahead and prosecute the 2024 campaign. We are talking about breaking the 8. It is not by mouth, but by deeds. And everybody must make the sacrifice.
On Asempa FM.
Everybody must make the sacrifice and the commitment. We are at a very difficult place, and we need to organize very quickly. And I pray, if it was me, it's not any meeting me at Mike, so I can but I pray that my seniors will see what I see, and
now come out withdraw,
because
then the party would acclaim.
Because at any point in time, the MPP has a spirit, and no matter how hard you punch, you can't punch that spirit.
The spirit would always be behind one candidate.
That is just what it is.
And this time it is behind Dr. Baumia.
You see it, whether a limited number or expanded, that spirit will prevail. But if there are people holding it, because as a democratic process there has to be an election, and drag us, you realize that if they go there and it's even worse, then the party will have difficulty in forgiving those people. But if they see it and close ranks, do you understand? It allows for the party to start the process now. That is what I believe. But I'm not the other candidates, so I can speak freely and go. But they should sit down and analyze it and save this party.
You believe Omoeka said Baumia would be a strategic choice for the NPP to win 2024? Or just
that is what MPP superdelegates believe overwhelmingly. And all of them that voted didn't come from Togo, Burkina, or Mali. They are Ghanaian MPP politicians, seniors for that matter. It is not just I believe. The party now, overwhelmingly at the superdelegates level, believe, and I believe it will translate to the, my friend is saying,
polling stations.
I mean, look, you have some of the regions, they are completely shut out to other candidates. People got 0. Dr. Baumia got 100% in some regions, 90% in others. They are completely shut out. So where are we going with this? it will only be a matter of time, but it is inevitable. As to whether Dr. Bawumia will win, for now, I mean, look, if this thing was Dr. Bawumia 45%, 51%, Obinya 30%, Obinya 20%, Nankayano chair, then you see a competition. But I don't see it. I don't see it. So if they save us, I know that they have supporters.
Okay.
You know, almost 150, 200,000 votes, definitely. So 1,000, it will appear in your ear, say, but November, you realize that now a voice, no, governor no no, not omusa. But then, now we see it.
Always take part in a time.
You know, I mean, I'm not advising.
Okay.
I'm only speaking out loud. But going forward, you know, people should take a cue on where we're going.
More initial issues with Abattoir Bar so Saturday, you know.
I'm saying one Kasawati Bibri, the number one, any Yenya Ali Zakaria, a Koba say, will be Abattoir Bar, and then a Tom Printer Value Paper, Abachela,
Asempa FM.
of Frepusi for the electoral commission for say, Uday, the Oi, Monsino Kine Ambrana say, Ubia move, Ubia and Kahi. All the agents I know Mushi and any competition, Omina confirm us as we, and or the two. And a regional minister, number two, Nidia, on the one fan chile, no the two. In the third person, over to non, so better no Sapeja, a ho. And I'm say, Yunia Zakaria, sorry, said there be, measurement now. And I did Akasakaza by. Ya, Sebi, Nyanya Miaduma, can a ninu bohwa, Muja airpram.
Akasakaza will be assaulted, will be a hater.
Regional executive member.
And a hater.
Regional executive member. And a hater. The report in the Ama, a party committee.
And rank common modema.
We are the regional details in Ama. Regional executive member. And a bonani. So the DNA body would be kind, a pejacunya, or they should say na Zakaria and Nensa, Binkumi G, and Nensa Binkuna home, and Sana Sukutadi, or the Shin near.
Regional executive member.
Regional executive member.
Yeah, well, regional chairman, regional secretary, regional organizer, youth organizer,
yes,
women organizer.
Yes. Mubako. Go check we are a journalist. Who check details on my country. Regional executive member. In fact, he said in so said he was there. Also, no akra who at the cora nipa no a pyre it mutual any anka yaka ni kusia was you nima de cro because when you say said you nipa de nsakeke a boa e betimi twasa yes I see a pound no mprino so
but the crime man is na or stop it
sa first one abesen ko obo police for ni we no mama ni obi antu anamo bia and nipa na de tun regional minister be vote on the one fan de anchire interference. Okay. Third person, no so that, and I catch this. Hey, now, I didn't know because you mean I'm in Panama, and no one 70 years. So, na a ban is had no prayer. Next, a second agent, no, or no be take you over near the hospital.
Okay.
Between time, Yemfa Zakaria and hospital. Na second agent, no, one of some rametras in the area. Na a nipa 27 so why I can no money out to a
Asempa na okay.
Messi agents no about women na SC so. Na women out to a we into oba no. Ade na to a we and a cover result sheet by say near. One hour by the end was sign. No say na about to more to no she was say men who dey cause me dey sign. Regional chairman and a call local hall no say man sign will be MP fifia. Nalerugu asama esi memenda. Enti na me catch you say semra no ye hyehyɛ no. Say ye di adwuma pepepa. Can soon so about a very different. But if you ask him, we should ask him, do be into
no, but let's interrogate this story. Say Zakaria any a boy, you know. Before say be Zakaria free or not the next agent na bet na say na.
No, my son no about thing. No main table, no tin say a coffre no. Say Zakaria pra. O say Zakaria pra no pia about tin answer no hu. Nti mo gina how did it because why na dey ko Enti eventually yenya obi odine ko hospital na won free abonte mra ba bia ye to aba metra se no take you over no na ato awie
in a matter of 5-10 minutes
or say less than 15-20 minutes na ya to aba na wie ma result sheet ni yesi afedie ene be sign na agents no bi asesa de yen sign we see yen sign
now at the time I no abonte no
yes
other aspirants or more agents, no more.
Obi, so be at least one.
They all looked on.
Well, send the main agent no. As some of Bakache, I know as your co-meeting, no. Other aspirants agents are on by. I know how Canadian Japan Nipanujane, and I know auntie. Already about the one grammar. Obi a father Sam and Canwanza. Was it me in China? I did Macame. And we're going to go. So, enti say a casam na yan to your book. Na yan year. No, we will catch him say. The spirit of MPP is solidly behind Dr. Baumia. Obi to me stop or not. Until November 4, I look at that person. Now I'm asking myself, say, ain't any pay or the party, na, and now position be when you see a dinner or bomb by. Any pay or the party that and now the personal interest be an award training. We be sabe kosa.
I was there personally. You know, I was there personally when the majority leader was coming. And then Alan people was hooted at him. And
they hooted at him in the Ashanti region?
Yes, they was attacking him.
Why?
They was attacking him. So if the same people want to, legitimately want to turn themselves to complain, I find it very perplexed. That's the same people who can hoot at somebody can also change yourself into the lesson. We have had a good success, beautiful elections, and it's a very peaceful. This is what I think we should talk about.
When I go to the grounds, somebody then raise the issue. This is Chairman Bonsu. On the banner, on no say, we'll be 70% of contestants will be 70%, and me and two baby. Now more heckle no. I heard that comment.
But do you know the person who said that?
I didn't look because it was of no material benefit. It didn't worry me because I thought it was sheer pedestrianism and people were contriving to bring violence. So you ignore them because there was no truth in that.
Remember, waka say odi mfie sia odi mfie wotwe ansana akopredzi brebi. Say because I near can committee me general secretary man. But then you penifo a omaba party na omedi menim akọ. Elections biane dynamics. Fact ebu wa e betima boa. Fact ebu wa enko ma. So what you say. But one is so some moment now woman no. Any kwan abefa so abe your campaign.
Okay.
And I'll be surprised say obetasi I can say bia me campaign message say bia me buy ya check or bia me free and buy. And then, now 2000 po, in 2004. No more party executives no. And no money the South Samiri. Yes, sir. Ye ba me tia pia min kadin nyam na na don comfort ye bo mudi ye bo ye rasiamo edin boachi mattress muni edin poku transport mudi. And then akora ye wo no after 2000 no. O kasa ankofo na onimomo. Until in 1992, now we are very relevant amount for budget so. And then nipa my bar after that, no. Obi so usi so na ye guy. They don't know. And to no one chance here who say and then kofo say no more. Dey no mo here. Message be no mo pe. E kwan be na mefa so na metro ma be me. Now be chance catch me say oh media say ni party tradition here. You'll be getting it wrong. You'll be getting it ubeti. It's me say analysis say me conservative party ni sa no man no me mentiasia the mentiasia ne say ame boa edru so say me cast me copy general secretary obi si kodwa you serious me say obi meko obi you so benyam so obi adwuma amaye say the minipa entamotinti menya man share right man share left anka say me buy ya cho me buy enche. I had a message and I sold my message and people bought into the message. That should be your campaign message for more corporate sa flag bearer. And that's how better say no who sa na what's asre nipa no ho November 4 nipa be 200,000 back to aba develop your strategy a kwame na be first one met my reach out to 200,000 people no message be na me dey ko what inspiration words I me dey come on maka cho me say monyire mo ho me ba se wo kra wo nya bia obenya bi dey be na me kan me ma me hu say obi obedie onya amenya. You see in politics and elections no people vote for onkofo omuni say oba menye bibie for Asempa and say bia me say me bo obi wo say me kosi obi so asama kosi obi so asama ba. Accessibility is very key in every elections. Enti me say conservative ni say no man me menti say abro for na say
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. .7, 21 minutes after 2, Thursday afternoon, the 31st day of August 2023. And we bring the month of August to an end. Yami Admochna, Yura September. Wow. September. Ma yana munyina Simon munyina kwa baby and famumra Asempa FM. So it's live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, our Accra. Ma menna yen affiliate radio stations ninyina ase, and we appreciate all of you so much. All the affiliate stations from Tamale to BBNE stations are fire live ninyina ase. We are live on YouTube, we are live on Facebook. Please join us and let's stay interactive fa wadwenkyerɛ ɛbrɛ yɛn. We are here from now till 6:30 p.m. In the next 4 hours 30 minutes, be our guest na yɛmfa Ekosiisen emrɛ. We need your say Bonsu. I mean, production team na ase. Your Dominic Kisi Yeboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, your Kezia Owusu, or my Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachua Iyadom. Yebom Yedijumedie Ebremo. Of course. On the benevolence of our sponsors in the 3P garlic mixture, ZP, and our Access Bank, your Rockstars roofing sheet, Obapa product, EcoBank Ghana, Ghana AIDS Commission, Safari Tissues, Ostec Properties, your Prominent Paint, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, and Atabia Heba, and Mekwena Boya made the Ekosiisen Bremo, and Yawada at the community concern segment, no. As we do every Tuesday and Thursday. But first, the big story and the SC court on crying Office of the Special Prosecutor and Cecilia Abena Dapa Nsen Semino and Sen and UMSC Ekoye Legal Affairs Correspondent Richard Kojonya Ewaha. He was in court today. Miemusano the Eko Sopote. Mistress will be you asumna fee wetie in Semnimu eye. Richard Akwaba na et saying
Nyamiado mewe.
Great. Inti and a day in the court. What was before the court and a court no judgment na then.
Okay, so yenhwe OSP asama mo de koda na court no nti omo ekọ court no mo say omo conduct search into Cecilia Dapa efie.
Okay.
Na omo conduct search no they discovered $590,000 and 2.7 million Ghana cedis.
Okay.
And almost suspect it says our property almost discover a tainted property. So it's mere based on suspicion.
Sure.
So they suspected that it was based on a tainted property. So the OSP and Sohara almost also call the bank accounts. So today they mentioned the two bank accounts, the Societe Generale and the Prudential Bank. And the amount they found in the transaction of the accounts, they did not disclose.
Okay.
But so that was what happened, and so they decided to exercise their power of seizure. And then they also exercise their power to freeze the account of Madam Cecilia Dapa.
Accounts now man declared the amount a woman.
Exactly.
But now in the fee physical cash $590,000
and 2.7 million Ghana cedis. Exactly.
Okay.
OSP as some say, Sasikan the sources in they remain doubtful. They don't know where the monies are coming from. Exactly.
Okay.
And so per the OSP Act, so munya sikebi and now some investigation, munya sikebi, no mutumi freeze accounts now. They need to go to the court, the High Court, for the High Court to confirm the seizure of the property and then also confirm the freezing of the property they found in her account.
Okay.
You see, and no any the OSP case. The case of or the respondents, Madam Cecilia Dapa, na Samson said, OSP asamna okano OSP ananka say a breach on one law. The law that establishes the OSP omo breach because the law mandates the OSP to go to the court to confirm the seizure and then the freezing within a period of 7 days. Now the OSP went to court on the 14th day.
14 days after say Omoko seizes our properties.
Exactly.
And Omoko court. Abra Emrane so Omoko 7 days.
Yes.
Okay.
Nti omo asamo de to court na enim say and asamo de to court na enim say court no confirm the freezing and the seizure and then the court condone illegality.
Okay.
The court may be giving it blessing to something
which
that
is
illegal and the court was not set up to do so because it's supposed to uphold the law. Nti omo asam no say the conditions na kebema OSP seize the property they were not met. So in law, number kind of a condition precedent. So something should necessitate an action to be taken. But a new OSP ain't this so. Into Oshe Nina say OSP Nankasano, it acted in excess of jurisdiction.
Okay.
Exactly. And to Madam Cecilia Dapano, property no munya or if any they want accounting mina, they were property that were cleanly acquired. They were exactly they were acquired when she had not even come into the public space.
Minister.
Exactly. And so that is the case of Cecilia Dapam. You share the courts, so the court sets down 4 issues for determination on this matter. So initially, they raised the issue of capacity. Say affidavit normally call it wasn't the OSP himself that signed it and that authorized it.
Affidavit.
But the OSP in the office, someone that was also equally clothed with the power to authorize that until the court found that Madam Cecilia Dapa it was far-fetched. And so OSP was issue of capacity in Oboto Chine. And then the second one related to the issue to look into whether the condition precedents were met. Say Niamananka OSP so Gina so and accounts. The court found say OSP no onwa ndini mbra so.
Okay.
So almost said say some sections of the OSP Act omo ekomunia then one after the other nature say OSP ND sign and they found that the OSP Nankasa acted on Nankasa he acted in an arbitrary manner. So there was procedural impropriety.
And no in relation to 7 days, 14 days at the end.
There be even a quina or J, Madam Cecilia Dapa property. So they acted in an arbitrary manner and proceeded on fire. Lawyers in Bekacho say, I mean, it was fraught with procedural impropriety. And based on that, court no share almost say within 7 days, and then the next issue was Sikana freezing on freezy accounts, and also condition precedents, say the OSP, they froze the woman's account when an investigation is already in motion. Our investigation on the outcome yenim. And if you go ahead and freeze the account, and no more win jinaswa udibe jinaso. And so based on that, court share say omunko yi omonsa enfam free account.
Now investigations into accounts, say OSP na investigations.
Exactly, but the outcome is not known.
It's not known.
So all of these things, the court indicated, say the OSP acted based on public sentiment.
Exactly,
and mere speculation. According to the court, OSP among for so that is what the court really indicated, and based on that, courts at the Osei order almost say go and give back the property of Cecilia Dapa to her and then unfreeze her account
while your investigations continue.
Exactly. So now the question remains, now that the legs of the OSP as far as the freezing of the account and then the seizure of the property, where do we go next? Dear crime, because we know said this one is different from the criminal prosecution that is currently ongoing. So I know the touchy because then the people are in court already. But on this OSP's pursuit of this case, where do we go from here?
But is it the case of the OSP say omo freeze account and seizing the properties are investigations?
Yes, so according to what the OSP put out, so more freeze and here na property or the BQC.
Okay.
So that matter came up. Say they didn't want her to conceal any of the property because she is under investigation.
Yes.
But according to the court, so Madam Cecilia Dapa, it will be ODC nka when the criminal aspect of the case was triggered, no names or under investigation as far as the criminal aspect is concerned. But one year who be until your honor OSP be searching no nya scan until sa adwumbo ni bi odi trim say that is what the court said.
Basically, say Osei court ruling, what it means to the OSP going forward, and it's a OSP who a suspect say ebia when your property be and or more genuine suspicion say
exactly
ebia the source of sika or the yes our property no a tainted.
Yes.
Does this stop the OSP from maybe seizing that property and then say scare what account more freezing it completely? And now say the OSP can do that, but also go through proper procedure.
Yes,
to do
so the law makes provision for that. In fact, Section 40 of the OSP Act, it makes provision for that. It set out any 32.2. It set out the conditions precedent, the conditions under which the OSP can exercise a power of seizure.
Okay.
Exactly.
And once the commission, this High Court said,
so once these conditions are met, the OSP can go ahead and freeze the property of whoever the OSP is investigating, and then seize the asset of the person. So once all of these are followed and followed strictly, the court will have no problems.
Yes. And what it means, even after judgment way from the High Courts, the OSP can get back into default mode and start everything afresh.
Yes, so it is my considered opinion, say the OSP, you're some good now. So go back to ground zero, satisfy the conditions, and if you want to still freeze the account, make sure that you satisfy the conditions, and the court actually put out these conditions, spelled out them, explain them one after the other, what it means and all of that. So the OSP, as far as this matter is concerned, it can go on and do its duty, but it should do it within the legal parameters that have been set by its own act.
Because the OSP is a creation of statute.
Exactly.
And so statute is what provided processes and you have to strictly go.
In fact, one of the things the court said was that, the court is generally there to uphold the rule of law. It might not be seen to be perpetrating or condoning illegality. So once you go against an enabling legislation, the court will not watch you and give its blessings to you. So interestingly, we saw Madam Cecilia Rapa, because it was a virtual meeting. We saw her.
Not just we're in a court now sitting in person because of legal vacation.
The judge was in court. The judge was in court. But the other people joined virtually. So the virtual joining, it was impossible for you to read the reaction from them because you can't see them clearly. So will be frowning and will be expressing disappointment and will be so that was generally how the showdown went.
and my young kind, I don't know if and also by up in court sometimes procedure in the rules of court and sometimes court to me waive non-compliance. But when it's about statute, say the way we can what sections, so section 40 of the act and a 32, right? 32.2 of the OSP Act, the OSP is statute. And a breach there. Now court entertain it. And that's why I think
so. The court said it was mandatory. And they all should be seen respecting the statute. And so they cannot give them an exemption or exercise any discretionary powers based on the breaches of a statute.
But now OSP so in argument is it a case now nim say condition precedent we or so for failure and sana because it gives credence to the court's verdict on them say as we play to the public gallery.
Well, so that is the question. Among Fubibri, Bisa say, you have your act, and you were supposed to go within the mandatory 7 days. I said, acting. Why did you go beyond that one? So that argument was heavily contested by the respondent, Madam Cecilia, the lawyers, and that was one key thing they based on. That should the courts go ahead, normal uphold the argument of the OSP, then it means that because now the OSP, the act can clearly spell out something, and the OSP may be seen doing something different. And then the other thing was that statutes, you see what he said now, enya dia say a disrespect statute. Otherwise it disables our entire legal system.
Because there's a substantive law.
Exactly.
Yeah. Wow. And you share the OSP. Unfortunately, virtual into no more any reactions from parties. No.
Yes.
You share the OSP by going forward. But this is really an interesting decision. But it's also good because a guide will be
and you said this is the first time. Setting up the OSP. This is the first time such a decision has come within the OSP investigation. So going forward, it will guide a lot of people and how the OSP will do its act and whether the OSP will appeal this ruling and Abibisa, which is also possible, which is also a legal remedy open to them. So we do not know, but it's an interesting for me sitting here. It's an interesting development, and I'm learning more about what should happen going forward.
Interesting, Richard. My nase, Bibiani Ebesi in Komobio. Richard Kojonya Akon, a legal affairs correspondent, and Amotesi and Edin Komo Ekosiisen Soni, a higher Asempa. Your WhatsApp number say Unia me pacho troto homame. Now so far drink ebra 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Messieurs Sisubio 0548 443 523. And no WhatsApp number. I'll be the messages about. Let me say a very big happy birthday to Mr. Tony Bar. Mr. Tony Bar. We are Juma our Exim Bank. It's your birthday today, Mr. Tony Bar. We are elder our PIWC Dan Suman, the staff of Exim Bank here in Accra. And to Elder Tony Bar, happy birthday to you. Do have a really good birthday, and we wish you very well, Elder Tony Ba. Edwede me catch wife say and no shut down bone kwayan kasan na just say bibia enkoye Sunday so ebeba ba beto so. Elder Tony Ba do have a really good one. We say Obi, I'm inside Wage Agbawe and I'm doing the listening with lawyer Jerry Ahmed, the next MP for Wage Agbawe. 2024 will be a total showdown in Wage Agbawe. Master Planner Junior, you are somewhere in Kintampo. Obi, a happy birthday to Citizen Francis, one of your admirers. Abele Ewonungwa, my yenase. To Citizen Francis, happy birthday to you. Ma memfa phone lines no entuja na yemfa mo community concerns, but ansana no hey. Ba nyame se yenka no kre twum nso sene papa pa. Wow. Auntie Ekosiisen, one of our production team members, Nana Chum Berema, ne papa edaya one sorry. Openyin Ofori James. Na enanu ya na nyame eto ne nsa efre no. Unya 69 years. Ndi nyame yadomo a ochena 1 week observation edema Openyin Ofori James. Nana Chumberema papa eno no wa unim chumbia no ubetima baba behwe picture ye show ediamam 1 week observation announcement no picture no na edan de chum papa ena ni mfoni ye da oba ye live stream na ubehu on YouTube and a Facebook and so my Kwabena Sante page. And Ochina 1st September 2023 and a year 1 week observation or Manhian 2nd School Junction. Inti a year nkuja mama ye nyina yenkonkuja yenua Nana Chum Berema oye Ekosiisen production team and as a production assistant no back Nana Chum Berema, and he's also with a research desk. And Mosha research mo chewe Ekosiisen so nyina Nana Chum Berema ensano adwuma ne papa eda form nti ochina nyambo ye nyina ye ko akwa kuja no Openyin Ofori James eda form the ochina 1 week observation Manhian 2nd School Junction mama ye nyina ye nti chum oti enka wie ya ma ye akọ ne abusua ne nyina we de adekese na atomani esre nyame se onkyekere mo re na bibia be fine. My main BF phone lines no 548 955 947 0548 955 947 and 0302 216 546 0302 216 546. My friend say and your discussion segment no all female panel. Ntibenya nana ya ajantoa ewa ha general secretary MCPP. Yebenya Mago. I think be na friend of Margaret Anse or a former MC Ewusuhum. Or say a former parliamentary candidate ma NDC Ewusuhum. Be na friend Mago on so ba kan ho ewa ha. And representing the NPP a Rabna Frances Esiam. Enti ya maame no ye nua maame ensen ye na awie ye ne won ebedi nkomo on our discussion segment. Enti it promises to be an interesting conversation. You might want to stay tuned and get to listen in. My Asempa calls. No, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pa cho hwan ni?
Obi Safo ne me de wedo Latebi kushi.
Ah, Safo na Latebi okoshi boko.
Ya me na dum boko.
Me ntie we.
Obi. Ade ba akopa ha me pa eneye. Eyesa program ya we. E kamera say traffic light or enkra. De bia obi phone la no. Am for complain about traffic light. Aden and some na complaints na ye de ma wono. O ma producers no and children to na unfre or more. E was say omo ye hu adwuma na kwatie phone.
Safo meba. I would have wasted say anka obebusa say complaint na modern man and amon ben ye tu on. Okay say ade na me mo ntwa say yenim de ye wa. Complaint bia ye wo book wa complaint ni nyina e wo. Matna ha aka say traffic light de no. Ya bo Ministry of Roads and Highways punum. Ya bo Ghana Highways Authority punum. Just getting somebody to come and speak to it, to give us answers, crana yedin. India, yes, you name the air, two in a one among. And don't some of the issues, na man for fresh, oh, I'm a kawa, ya baba, Nina, you be na, a two one among.
Matthew be that, never yet to be mono. A year, Abrikuma Central Municipal Assembly. Yes, a year regional minister, and I know I know a year municipal assembly sanitation or more deno. Number my central account. Okaya, I will bring you one more. Ye, new for now call baby, I do more coin. Not a one call far or more mono or more juma or more yen or tonam. Not uncle for no, yam for my uncle. A Jacob do say one honey or yam for my uncle be. Into your do more bar, a year sabun zungu. A honor num for no more. Now be. Se ube shepa se de hosifatia obi ye ton na mo ho ma nkrofo ko to hokro no anso ne ton to sini makoni za na ma no bi once na ene se de hosifa bonfa no nti yesre regional minister and I don't know all can o ka ogrishipe onim se market wo ba yi na mofo no afiri ho no ayede mo bable kuma central sapun songo no juma omudi ho no se de fi pa ho no into yesterday regional minister say omomondia na one friend no MC na jomba ya no because obi amount for tete ho market no was sabe dan fifi yesterday pa wumtu one amoma obi mi das
me nso me das me emfa nipa fofre Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment 0302216546. Good afternoon.
Afternoon obi mpacho what you say
nyame adom me ba cho hwan ni
mpacho friend justice me free east go here santo.
Oh okay me enti we
mpacho na nse bi me na me frefre wa na me report ma say obi no be bo obi tu ho na say police for Virginia kwansu jiska no since I make you know so dey ni na aba form enti ya me chida mo pa you see you no police for ni bi me na angry blade no so ya TV ache you see enti say bi obi aba ba be obi na say
nice
enti ya da ma so na foforo bi na see ya obi because na kan che na obi ma ya agene baby I me won me fear ni nipa da ye houses dey 10 ye nya problem one day that's why na ye meter and me call off and you life no but you we say you top the pay there and me gusu because and you na you enti last year na happen ye enti adiechi ya na me ma my wife e call tema committee 9 se 12 mu baako e wo ho na yeto ye jimita ni ade me call ya na me wife expenditure na mo ni obi ba fie e na mbe ye ade e best share yi se ye mfa nkonko photocopy na ye fa mro mo nti e koye photocopy na de komo mo ye ko ho 10 times obi omo ansi mi fie ho da ye kwa mo se ma ye ma na omu ni mita enti omo wo details ni na nti se mita ni bi ba omo ba be fesi ama na omo atu because omo ntimi ntu abela omo fa mita mae obi mande mi ba gno wa na me ba se me se this is for aba me fie ba be tia light no enti ade tie na me call tema ai ba bia me ji mita na me ko ka tell me se mi se na people so mo dia ma mi ade enti do mo be twam na mo se na omo ni na me family na omo se me ka ma obi omo ko se ka na omo ti ni me 2500 aso ma ba da stop ai ni mita ma me na me se na I me fault so ni mita ni ko dima so na me fault me ma fa bia ko bo mita no ono agbo ho na problem aba ma ba be report wa ma mo si mi use mu tu mita ba ba be Precia, Maka Petia, me say, you intimintia. No, me say, where be a
within the period, na meet an enemy dumuno.
Yes.
Now, auto prepaid, nibi.
But
and Nini Manana, Okani, and the Siso. No, Metawase. Bana, un top prepaid. And when meet an enemy do for how it do me for how long? Bear how many months?
China 1 year.
1 year and a meet an enemy doom.
I know do more than 10 times.
That's fair. That's fair. And for 1 year, then I won't talk prepaid that. And I'm calculating my way 2,500. We'll say Esododo.
Because me no certain man ni mu no na me 200 Ghana nti say
200 Ghana
say could say me 1,200
that be trouble
na me say
200 Ghana how many months? One month 100 Ghana.
Yes, but let the one say obi before me down no me to come no so for be so the better for but now so for the use industrial machine now where the necessary so I no enti I don't know week bia no o me to 50 guarantee for the next week bia me to me find say that me to 2 million enti ma already I talk to mama me no ni kunu no mo tu ko enti 4 months later na we be see here kona program ni na need me tell me say o mo share me data so me to 2 million let me see that be na 2 million na me tell them say na mi tanu wo wa je to a ni na me ori ni city wo wa betinde sa wa yi ade ni na mo a ma to prepaid na problem bi ni mitanu enti ma me no use sa machine because of that no o mo tan so ma ni amomo nti mo tu mi fi o mo fi mi fi wo ko enti be de na mo bi fo ko ba 3 months mai enti me ko na me wo a me to 100 Ghana enti on starting free wo mo na on check money because or the cover what they are say yes you see me kaya ma me read me so mpede
unim what I think and it's because of time in
yes
and it's a call ECG office ho na any omontrans no mama plan never tria and kaka that works better why yeah that works better
because me ka say nko mama ntia kaka so mo say be amfani ni na ma mama me fisi ni wa na mama
I know sir there is way me ama plan mo atua ne nkaka
na obi mpacho mi twa no na no na Mr. Boatemba ho no mi monitor show no na o ka se nka ba se kura na nka ye tua ne ye tua de ho yi ano nka ye change 6 months and also ye nya juma bi
me nye sure so kan bibi sa dabi dabi
okay yo mate
me da say Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Obi.
Me ba cho hwan
from Edu, me ka sefi Santa Maria.
Edward me ntio.
Yo, me tia wo tie for na owura Kingsley Indiamwa ono zo me tia no. Na for the say pious aginamu se wan ono zo me tia no. Na
unim ni dia
program no o community bibi o
community concern.
Community concern but emze masema me kan de enye community na mu mesrewa minimse asemba mo kwachiri ena mo zo ye de adwuma hye mo za mo ye ni ye Mr. Obi Miss Slow afforestation for any ekokoye se adwuma no na me nukura ni ye hu chiri more than 1 year ni aketua ma ebro 1 year wo mu ema yisika isia mum de nyame nukura ye nyina agya egufi but yaketua na kema over 1 year ni
into what
me say me am no ka say me de 7 months me ka say me wo 2019 kura no wo mu de me ka 2 months e wo na 2018 wo mu de me ka 2 months e wo mu na 2019 1 month and then last year edi esramu ekomo ya wo ekomo ya pa so betre fie na wo sika wo baby na wo za engesika no so na ye nya sika akese edima delegate nyame ni ukura ni mu ya wirom edi Mr. Obi mesro na tu ho na mo ma ye why na ekom ye ya
na me pacho usika saying na work MCC ya
pacho say
usika saying na work MCC ya
me sika isi 7 months na wu
7 months ebe saying
7 months no ye times 4 na ya
400 Ghana cedis every man there 400 until 47 should give you around 47. Jackson 47 you're saying. Now momental in your cry 4 times 7 you're saying.
28.
28.
28.
And 2,800.
Ish. Obi. My boy there. Mama
but that's really anti minim say nya won I mean yenya sa complaints no from afforestation for into would follow up na share latest amamo why yeah hello
no pa where you well be man na mo akuni
na mo akọ una o ma me answer no
mpacho ai
hey Charlie na mo akọ aben mentally good or mentally strong
Obi my boss obi Obi Memo about na adwumafuma modato musa committee media asia mo bo ho de papa magana fo ehu de efofo awo man gana no ane abantu mo de ba obi me na ka say me na mo afi katati ayesu ano for influence na ye disi ya oba ene abanwe abon ho mo de ma obi ne oba fia no a na ye o chip compound wa na Ghana for and now important for stop for ya le o enu ati ukokaboka so a this ni abanom ama chip compound ama necessary bungalow no so ebwa ma impunity ekoso le oba asboy so ye was health center ye enu papa chip compound akan si market enu papa ma na mana ekugano nso ta obi be plan so am no omonema say nti mebo abanaba o sa kwa ne kokoyo bi o kan bus way a ne ya police station at so many years ne ya bi but ne o fa way ni chamantia ya police station wo a ne football wo obo amanfo ebo japade ho ban de mebo abanaba so mabo di siri ba so ene e kwanya oba ho a ene ayen sorum movement airport ho a ene ye visit course bungalow asanka ho a jedo baba ye gbo e de bia tena what me dia sem na pele ye aba awa ye sonam na o se ebo aba we ni bi da ba e ye ne kwakwa ye kwan na ye kwan de nya da so aba amfi ni aba no etime a high machine e kapansa ye kwan recipe ama ne ka e bia kona ba wo so ama itimi de ania ne eba kom ebeton ama ye sakra no a ye bo abana ba so sakwa because abana bo de baba pa o tane mano
me da say papa me emfa nipa foforo community consent segment we Ekosiisen so when to me anyina so onso frey ne yenhwe emfa good afternoon hello good afternoon hello hey hello good afternoon
yeah Obi
yes me va to hwan
yeah
Ima o kasa free Tema okay Ima mi ntio
the committee concern
Ima o kasa no wo form yes
the committee concern I think some are complaining about my friend saying yeah highway call her boy with the echo yabuli cars no pakisi one
yes
and you cry because you are complaining munti ubo se tie me funu kujanwa no money on Muji, I was on my Giscanamo, Omoko, no Muja Monomoko. Muti Pakisi Committee, a Fencing Committee 1, Besse Committee 4, run about 4. And yet, and yet, and that's motorway, they say that would be a motorway as a crowd. Motorway as a crowd, motorway, I don't see. Because a man would drive a car. Why very careful? Would say, oh, apply, would be nice a photo to now apply because bit we have a bottle. And your car.
Asem Kessie. Asem Kessie. Mate.
Yeah, customer participant on the Momo channel TV. And a castle, so a foreign castle. But Kenda near Fennis, a Malik for cats and crown.
And Omugo so a wash a cast, Nibuka,
almost as to wash a cast. Oh, that the kind one shy as embassy.
Abotre,
yeah, because the kind one embassy. Because the only in your fire. Foreigners somewhere I didn't know. It's a motion of muting can be found.
Mate, my nase, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Elder Obi, Mr. President in Denmark.
Hey, Mr. President, that's the same.
Nyamiadom.
Wow. Nyamiadom, Yahoya, Papa. Yahoya. Me entio. It's Denmark. Great.
Mate, Denmark Fujimusu, and Mam just about 3 minutes. Obi, may community concern me, Debia Makanka, Air Committee 25. Committee 25, Freedom Street. Yeah, Obi, say Freedom Street, Peaceby, a Quanina say. Na Debia make us say, may fast your bomb MP our area. No. Time I will call holidays. There was an MCR Oba my new program.
Lejokuku, yes.
Mano wa lobby my Lejokuku. I mean, you know what you know a lot. I want MC over 25 one to lobby so that they can just do this our inner road to the forest. I mean, all lobby crying if you want to get a big coin also. I mean, it will be good for us. What they must do videos, in China, Obi. But I can cast too. And as you see, road now, Yamoya, Ecowas road now, yes, Yamotati, Obi, came on to me. A project, Yamoja.
Wow.
Yamoja project, Ecowas road, they have stopped it. And we don't know because this project, Yamoka say Ecowas in US can. Yamoa started this very project. Yeah, but Yamoa is a project for the past 3 months. Nothing is going on there. You understand? This what is going on there because they will say, okay, you see what you are project this guy, Ecowas is your project this guy. But Yamoa is a project. 2, it's now MPP Denmark in the 10th anniversary. And team, fundraising, team mobilizing Ghanaians, the diaspora for national development. Okay. They invited Her Excellency, the Ghana ambassador to Denmark. The workaholic, Mrs. Sylvia, Na Adawa, and Obi Oboid Mabruta. They invited the second lady, Hajia Samira Baumia. They invited Honorable Kennedy Japan, Honorable Alan Kujamantre, and Honorable Henry Kukufo. What cry? You say invite to nobody with this occasion if you come. If you come, like you'll be very, very happy.
Yeah.
Because you call London,
now Ghana for what Denmark does.
Oh, actually, roughly maybe will be about 3,000. I don't know, but maybe 3,000 in the country. Yeah,
3,000 Ghanaians in Denmark.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's quite a number.
I think so.
We are
inviting everybody.
Mate. Mr. President, that's a pa, that's someone who was what here.
And my last way in here, and let me say, will program now, you say, good program, you say, entrepreneurs be Yamamo Mushka,
why for the
yeah, why? Yeah, I mean, Obi, it's a very good initiative. You understand?
Okay.
Yeah, very, very good initiative. Now, I'm just telling the Ghanaian youth to say, I mean, they shouldn't wait. I mean, to take this very entrepreneurship, very good. Like you said, Obi, it's get 10 pounds.
Yeah. Yeah.
How can you Obi, we to Okuma, 200 krona, pounds, almost about 20 pounds.
Wow.
Yes, in Denmark here, one of the most expensive. Obi to me, Rasta, okay, Rasta, Rasta, no put you almost about Kogan scheme. Obi to me, 12,000, 6,000 krona, the Rasta, Okuma. And you know, it's very good. We are talking about masons, carpenters. I did Ghana, when it comes to Europe, that is the best jobs. Talking about these are masons, carpenters, plumbers. Obi, Sika woman Joe Hanon. Why would that Ghana open white collar job? I will work on my white collar job. That's a
very well. Mr. President, I say, Nipa no dosun ti yam fa Mate, yes, that's a pie, Denmark for nyina. Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment and yede Ebremui. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Nyame adomo mini and ampacho udin de sen kasa friend.
Obi Godwin in La Paz.
Oh, okay. Godwin me into you.
Godwin, Obi you can say mrebi e am ta friend na company say if some call Parkro.
Yes. Yes, yes.
And I'm the party be honorable another umpire, the other wins here. Honorable
Obiamwa, yeah, Mekai.
Yeah. Nyamia, ma pretty in some for Parkro is honorable another umpire. Wabek Gedi Sukaka.
Oh, okay.
They are first in a Sutino, at least they are the machine of Gedi Sukaka. And it is a yes in person.
That's good. In Sawem to Parkro.
Yes.
Ofa kopie ko Florida.
Yes. Ofa no kopie adoso.
Adoso, okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
But me the time person me to enu say. They say aka obi afa na yes obey no.
Obi amu anso ne side de no.
Yes. Ye panic pa especially Parkro akomangwasi. Okay. Nye kwa nti ye pa honorable obi amu ache. Ono at least until meje we kwa on farmer ji make this man. Na cars into me fast so now me pe jani mbaka.
Okay. I think it's a fair point. Yeah, that's a power. Why? Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
So for my mini.
Obi Udem.
Mama into where?
And that day, I mommy show down, papa. You were my Obi.
Yes.
The boy of my Kenya Bass. Say, what could be so factory? Yen being a Jumaye. In Chenso, and no boy at Reno. They say, Baba from 20 pesos, 50 pesos, scrubbing a gat. Now, Obi, my servant overhead, Nassau. And Ramming was a headrest for JP Moho. Oho nyina kada eat nti mesra MC man international money tintim wi ansa na wakopa mo eno mi chom ni
wabi saloon or overhead ase
overhead na se my 7 equal best point ehon mo no opposite to pepe
overhead na se ena obo ni pati o
obo trading den nti saloon ni yan pese mu betre nti esra ga is MC some more the anonko logo into her mind. Young Peter be the bansan and the Cassie Yanka, and Ramiami the Menico Snakoku, the Ecoso on African. No, what the Yokobutro home a day. Ghana for do baby, I am Boboy, only in a evening my new or beauty and nature.
Medasa Papa Ekosiisen Suni, a high Asempa 94.7 FM, community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Odi. Odini Odiana Obi. Chief.
Now, Asama Obusami. Obi me ko fa he ne frame me Odi.
I mean say Odi but Obi ni Odi. I ni gina Odi. Ine Odi ya na mefa.
Ma minti o.
Openi, na me asu den count the kan.
Me da se.
The dia ne Otafrija. Aboso kan. Kentin motors.
Otafrija me yenti o.
Me say oba program yi si bebreni. Some kan woda. Anya say me monitor o. Me monitor pa na nso no ate de dia na enye use sa. Na me inshira o nye djuma pa obo. Dedi kan ma mentia doctor pa omia. One ne yere be dia obia no. Chia no mo ayiko. Na ma MPP mpanyinfo se contact edi nyina so ayiko. Obu nyina ayade. Na se hwem pa nipa obitia be si na do dan ko
Otafrija.
Kataki
community concern who need concern be am
concern me pato
koson tema me why na ye mfa ni pa from party
and na nyame enchira Dr. Pawumia na enchira MPP from people na obi and say na do dan ko kufa do baye no obi di papa ye best no Otafrija so bi anka meka and panyinfo na do dan ko kufu ado e di adwuma show mo nsa a o mo fa nipa awo adwuma for community and I say a Ghana for memo. The patch of a Christian Grammy no Catay. So make him a suprema. Abonting, radio so, TV so, send your first, no Omoyano. What the rule, not Ghana for 18, not Ghana for 18, no meeting clear. Not young Syria callers and not communicators no. Omuting by king, Omun the DPR, my war. Na yen sintini ni wa dan sentira foforo obi na da ko kufa do ayedio buku bi wo me de ba de kira wo e kwai pa de dan ko kufa do ni MPP agye no e bura gwen ni ntiase so wan na ebo hu dawuro wan na ebo hu dawuro ya be kire empanyi fo na do dan ko kufa do e ba ye omofu aye ma afu do mo ti na ntimpa
okay Otafrija me na ase mama me nipa foforo wa homa no so na ye nto aso. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, afternoon. Me ha to hwan ni enya no yi.
Me ba to ye frame me ma me free Tema Community 1.
Tema Community 1. Imam yenti o.
Obi, me freo ye frame say abattoir na e wo Tema no. That is Gihawk abattoir.
Yeah.
Ya ti say aban no aton asase ne abattoir ni nyina de ama private investor. Enti
ote ne wen.
Friends, I don't for be a Juma or Anna over my information. They say, my brother letter say within 48 hours, no more bucket friends and premises. No, into your friends say a veterinary phone on me, Juma or now, on be inspecting Namna market. No, they say, I don't mean so more yet a Juma no you. The whole of Tema, that is the only abattoir. Now say, only about 24 on I mwana ombeku omuna omuna beba e market no meaning say no inspection because wo that means we will so be a friend say careful and nam na ye bury no
very well Martina omoton asase no investor na oba no ono nso be si abatwa oba ye abatwa ni ye anase den
baby o ye bubu ni nyina di ono de be ye ne ade obeso de ye
ade no obeso de ye
obi anu de yen timi nkyere
na say wo say muhu ade kran sana wa complain ana ebia na obeye abatwa na ebi obeye ni here how do you know
obi they we are normal course no I don't think say abatwa because on my year a friend is a concrete roads from a Gihawk from a friend a community 4 roundabout or no on year from Abattoir Quine so I could do a friend a Phyllis what is the name because the area more into the we are normal for no ye sure pa say amaton waton assassin because butchers now owning now be a complaining.
Okay, let's see what would happen eventually. Do nipa na the assassin baby, and then we take it from there. Me emfa nipa for our home. So good afternoon. Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Yes. Me patron hwani.
Obi aso Jamal Michelle Obama ni. Me da se pass a program we ediaba. Misropi Obi Twanamo we mami. Jakiti from Marine Echo Jakiti route. A quan way your quan dia. Na a Brianni Fissadon. A Gina Jakiti Nina Eba Kusumbo market. Now President Kufoba Pawano, if he said quan way or Mubeye, if he said yes, stronghold of MPP. Ewa Esojamaya. Nipa Kugo Jakiti wonu. Enye nipa kitwa. But roadway wants them ya can. Am I be any DC no or see a bonnet you already soon to know. Yenny man no na twana road minister on Finana. Eti yes no obi fakotu man penye my and say Jakiti road near Gina Sadom yes rewon ye dinyankopon srewon omubeye road no emaye na mufakuta entusu midasi
Esojaman Michelle Obama.
Yeah, Obi.
Oyo Oba na oya bema.
Yeah, bema Obi.
Na bema no enya din bi ase Michelle Obama.
Koba jesi no di to me wo adum FM.
Esojaman Michelle Obama.
Obi.
Chale, oye too much.
Thank you, sir.
Asempa Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Friend Nana Kwame because of Kenya.
Nana Kwame ahafo Kenya ase.
Me ba cho hwan.
Hey. Oman hini krom.
Oman hini krom ne kwan na ye no kwan no mo ye du ba bi no mo jai kwan. Me nti se o kan wasem bi.
Emu dia na
bra me se me
tobo.
Ma fro mi nyaw.
Ekwan na mu dia na mines for ne ye na na.
Mines for ne ye no. You see Ghana sound se dia nti kwan no mo jai ato mo ye be ye se etwa kunu wi no dia kan dia ni na da ho. The choir of Moya 6 months, who been who are because they never 30 years because I don't faso and Yano sa no the side of the fat a quan papa of my answer. A quan I bassa intimate names of my information bills or no answer on
my hand and see our general homemaker or bar.
Oh, what do you mean? Our office, I will live in my friends are the young uncle of this old so baby I hot, sir.
Hey, where do I mind here for you? Say, quite not. Oh, my yes, baby, no major hoko.
Oh, a quantity,
okay, Mate, why? Yeah, the better of mine. In fact, baby, hope you know what theater that in the mission.
Take it, and quantity, and your quantity, your quantity, and your quantity.
Matewai, Yadasi, Ekosiisen Suni, a high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pato hwaini.
But Letitia and the Cathedral of Coffee Town.
Yarding.
Yeah, Letitia.
Aha, yeah, electrician. Okay, yeah, me into you.
Obi, Mamma for figures in Chagana for in an chair in my young for how comes in and a lawyer Jonkuma. Obi, the concern is property rate for Obi, property rate, or Momoji, property rating. But what you
meet you, Pa Minia.
Obi, she said, Obi, I say, let Diana for 2019, 2009. I feel over 2 years. The money rate, the money 3,900. Now, Obi, just say about the distance, Kana, Ninjin to say tax a year pa. Now, Obi, don't we send your boy, or more this honey money church a month for. Ah, month for Casasa, Obi can go to Bikotoka. No, we can, I mean, Jimmy Sekan if you will insurance. Now, say, we are in the project for 2009. Now, we about trend for 2012, 2001. Now, about 2021. No, about the trend for 3 years. Now, the money bill 3,960 cities. Obi, can I pass it? One money to Tribia.
Was it a dining? How many rooms?
They done here 3 rooms. And what we but Oshata Modisha now. No, the betrayal Obi can grow. The metokas if you crown and into glasses are your Benjamin Soran. I say, you will or much then you tea and uncle Catabili. The best Obi, when we say, yeah, Pukwasi Quino, the Fasunano, the Kundoma.
Okay.
When we say, Omu Yedumapa, no be necessary contract and say, if you say, you Honoma, and ye neighbor, yes, Renocate. Say, Udra Yumra, one benson of Fasu, or Madalesia. Cassia, Ufri,
Accra Kumasi. Congress no matter you free Kumasi so back because you will be many Letitia, but you will say moi because you do baby maybe I could straight your elbows and I want to book up not so could see another name. Obia if you best a contract and we say a man or ye name or you know one address in coming Kwama Gendia in address in all the mano is Samaye. Obi Yamitron like my boy, Nature Doya Mana.
Medasema Yemfa nipa for community consent segment in the final call na yedi esi. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
FM 94.7.
Hello.
Obi.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Me ba to hwani.
Munkaila Jonas ni.
Eh, Munkaila Jonas. It is saying.
Ami adumo oja.
Ma radio ni nko for me pa cho.
Yo. Obi yes so say
yes, me and you.
That's it. That's an ejuma pa wo ye. Uncha na bo pa yo se na majide. Obo ejuma pa wo NYA. Obi. In fact, me the bo abenya baso. Papa yi wo me community amiti afi. We share her too. Obi so fast as stretch hono mo a. Edu 4 ni 5 a. Utu say traffic a boa piso ho. But ne Omanpenyi and in Abain a double lane another stretch is from Hatowa to Gimpa. Obi fat at the final one is Pokwasi all the way to Amasamai Ekonsawem. Obi says Sama making Obi say Abain in fact they person born a basso. I say Ejuma Oye Ejuma so because the traffic bet to keep a driver when I'm watching video but traffic for 10-20 minutes she full our best it is a nail or the double lane set to two sabaya woko by your sadia Shiranka by no I mean that honorable Kennedy Japan say on you didn't know break it that's it.
Mensume das papa yentumi mfa calls no ebio ye the community consent segment no ebesi ha ye the munyina asasamo frey it's your birthday today Mr. AJ Frimpong in Tiamoa. Mr. AJ Frimpong in Tiamoa o ye commercial head ewo Eastern Volta have a really good birthday Mr. AJ Frimpong in Tiamoa. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Ma yanshe we say Obi. The man who called from Denmark, is he saying Ghanaians in Denmark are 3,000? We used to organize more than 2,500 Ghanaians for demonstration in London. Ghana's friendly. Okay. Then with England is still a record for a friendly match. Okay, Ghana a friendly match with England. Okay, with the English national team, I don't believe him because from Tottenham to Anfield alone, you can get over 100,000 Ghanaians, let alone the whole UK. Say Anfield. But I say Anfield. Niparuanka UK. I say Denmark. I say Ghana for what Denmark? Na 3,000 and ye UK as na okay. Unless you think Denmark is in the UK, which it is not. You might want to come clear on the message, exactly what you wanted to communicate. Now, Unimun so say, and one of the big stories I not pay was the withdrawal from the runoff. Enra Akowa yen correspondent to Koko PMO Alisa Hotel at the report Brian said National Council of the NPP decided say runoff between Boachie Jako and Adeni Monebebaso. But Baswa enye the over 900 delegates now aba in the super delegate conference no ena ebetro. They are restricting runoff to national council members nenkwa. To just the national council members. And national council members nenso omoye a little over 20. So we composition of national council membership na, and I'll take you through the list na muehu inti following that decision and pay na ora Boachie Jakudi statement by say no he would want to excuse himself from the runoff on Peso Bejina. But according to him, the decision by National Council is an errant decision, unconstitutional, and he doesn't want to lend credence to an unconstitutionality by taking part in that runoff. Into Orono, we're pulling out from the runoff. Enche Yebedi Enkomo Francis Opong Owusu, a special aid to the Honorable Boache Ejakon. Francis, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Medasi pi mini apenyene akwenye ya diamame.
Na ete saying
Nyame adom ahode wo ho. Megidi se onu atiefo nso ahode wo ho.
Nyame adom obia hoye. Enti basically from statement enra mu issue ye no. That's the Honorable Boache Ejakon wa hohoro ne nsa efi anything presidential election with the MPP on.
No senior yankrata ni sichire no. Inti se Obama makwenya kakra ma menkyere nsem ni mu kakra bi na etiefo titru party for inya entiase no.
Me ma talk to yes.
Yako Saturday na yako to yaba se special electoral college no. Ikoyi nipa dodo no na aba enum. Na yakoba no ebeto dwa se enum na ye hwehwe no afedie yenya ensia. Na tese e wo se yako runoff. Na runoff ne ho ntotoye ne ahoboa na yekusu a ye ya enra ebeto dwa se National Council akohia na eginatu o mafa ne se runoff ya eba sui nipa 955 a enano memende twemi omutu ye ni enye omu na ebesa to nemum National Council ekuo no a okan omudodo omu ya 135 omu na ombeto na reason ti a omude yesa ne se yedi kan omu se budget constraint sika eni ho sa se yedi beye runoff no the 16 regions ebium amanone officers a omu free amanone ebeto abame mindi twem no National Council susu se dodo na ekọ back intino yenya nipa dodo na amomo meto ebio National Council kan wo brofum se expediency se de ebeya nintem so intino nimiensa reasons miensa intino National Council susu se 135 National Council members spending the beto
na meba minia sa reasons miensa na woma asisia no where did you get them from?
From the General Secretary's press engagement.
In some trophy no.
Me patwani.
Because I have the official statement a General Secretary in Sasha in front of me. But in this statement, wama reasons be you are saying say
I'm quoting the General Secretary from the press engagement or NRA.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yansaka press engagement no and you responded to the chairman of the elections committee say Adia say a National Council unfair and then it is an act of injustice. Isan say there is an agreed guidelines yediko election and then you don't change the guidelines in the middle of the game. Yenya and to be say Yako general election December 7th. Na say akoba ne say MPP and NDC Yako runoff. Na electoral commission abase Ghana for runoff ya yekwe. Tikeni ho runoff ya yekwe. Yenyan mom frama no ni babeto no mo sako runoff ya yekwe. Nintemun tuntino. Mo amoto aba edikan no. Enye mo na mbeto runoff nemum yedi kuo bi to say parliamentarians for NA2 runoff no. Ebasa se Ghana for enye yede. Se Diana akusiwo MPP mu. It stands na Yura Boache Ejakon atwe krata akoma chairman of the elections committee say MPP yebeye nhwe ha ma yebu yankasa yemra so edemra ahye nsem dia enye na Yura Boache Ejakon ompese odimitin anasa ne ho ebetwitwiri enwoma bi sei intino watwe ne ho afri about 17 so montoa so na munye maba at the end of the day no oye party ni odaso party na bibia o se oye boa party be bekoso aye sene oye ne sa no Now, where the Medemanucina made 2 questions back what to say. They say 4th November, you better na flag bearer.
Sure.
Say you put nothing on your call run off. National Council never to decide yana.
That's an interesting question, but is it not something the constitution of the party? Because if you look at provisional a share party necessary omunya aspirants more than 5 omunya super delegate conference, that provision did not contemplate say a tie a bebanti constitutional provision and can be emfa a possible runoff and what the party should do. And according to the party, elections committee, and a day process I said there would be a runoff. Even the elections committee rules, they just ended. I said there will be a runoff. Oman can procedure and what will go into that runoff. And National Council feels there is a lacuna, which lacuna the same constitution authorizes them or empowers them to deal with. And now, how the runoff will be done, why do you have a problem with that?
All right, let's agree. Say yes, National Councils make regulations where the Constitution does not speak directly to. Yes, but then again, don't you think say unfair to say that? Oma omoto 955 now omoto they are not going to vote for the runoff. Name a subsection of that 955 no na omube assuming the role or the functions of the 955 now omoko to last Saturday no. In any case, when there is an election and there comes a runoff, nipaku omoko to oma neto runoff no.
Yeah, inti say and no some can argue say when there is an election na runoff bar, there are rules that govern that particular election. If in that rules, it's stated in black and white, say runoff bar, the same people at Toy and the sign atwa, there is a point. When in the regulation governing the election, that regulation says when there is a tie, there will be a runoff. And stated in black and white who will vote in that runoff. Can you then assume, say, or more a toy and a chinchinachi or so almost to runoff, no? And now more constitution and National Council coin say looking at the exigencies of the time, the prevailing circumstances, no, National Council can decide, say, okay, runoff the ye be runoff, no, by a coin be fast. Can the National Council take that decision?
Before I answer that, let me draw your attention to some of the arguments a buyer, a man runoff, a share your guidelines. Prior to the elections, some of the presidential aspirants made propositions say, use a composite ballot. Statistically, it will be impossible for a runoff. And to say the a national vice chairman abana no selected 3. No selected 3. In that case, statistically, runoff ain't just like how I committee abano. Statistically, runoff
Okay.
All these provisions were made, they were suggested to the elections committee. That is where they brought in the case, say, Yankotuno 1:1. Now say Ebane say Ebimu enya banibia, then we will go for a runoff. And ordinarily, say Yakotuaba na se runoff bar. Omo mokotu first no, Oma ne to runoff no. But here is the case, people are arguing, say, now, because the law is silent on that, National Council can pass a sub-guideline, and I say an addendum, to change the rules of the game and say only National Council, for which is a subsection of the Special College per NN Court. First of all, it is an unfair treatment. It is an act of injustice. Because National Council 435 cannot assume the role and position of 955 while Omokoto last Saturday.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Inti, because of the enyese number ni so akeke, but I just say National Council change rules no midway and o boss ewo problem with, right?
Yes, he feels it is an act of injustice and then it is not fair. Violation of the guidelines. If that is what is going to happen this Saturday, and yeah, watching him through.
But is your boss also minded, say, realistically, say, Oshe, the cost implications any idea at the end of the day, a tie, and that tie has to be broken for one person to join 4 na akano. And when there is within that democratic space, if there is any formula to break that tie, which would be an election of a sort, any idea, why should your boss be worried? Looking at the cost complaints, almost saying you was 17 voting centers, delegate all of those considerations, why is your boss not minded by those considerations as well?
First of all, there was an election guideline which stated if there is a runoff, it will be held on 2nd September, which also means elections committee ain't means for a preoccupy and for dating says a runoff bar you better that say. It means elections committee omaya hoboa to hodada. Because I believe that someone ya hoboa to her omon kofa date and measure say runoff bar you better say. Enti adia mabua mo ama date say runoff any bibian untimi mbaba say to say the sika ni ho. Enti no yan kwa no kakra ne ma nipa kuma bi na ento.
Wow. Even if Nipakuma ni be crowd toa, sa Nipakuma na would help the party break that tie, still amo de mo emfa.
It is unfair for Nipakuma bi say omune beto abano on behalf of the 955 delegates.
Very well. Enti the Honorable Boachie Jakon says still I know he's a member of the MPP and he will continue doing his best to support the party, right?
No, correct.
But as far as this elections is concerned, we're pulling out.
Watching every home. But then again, it was a letter directed the office of the chairman of the elections committee. We are still waiting for
a response from them.
Exactly.
It is a response, based on the response, boss beat me as a son again.
A brave response by let's hold on, say response nibeba. Then whatever that happens, biano yet beba betuja.
But now a letter Mode kwa koma chairman of the elections committee. Na mu hope say response bebano. So when they ask him what to do because he's already made up his mind. We're making a decision that irrespective of the reasons the elections committee chairman would give, on a wakase process, errant decision, unconstitutional, and that we're refraining from the entire runoff. Ain't really what response be on a most high train from the committee chairman?
At the end of the day, in the letter, we cited some unfair treatment. And so, if for nothing at all, the president, the chairman of the Presidential Elections Committee should reply so that we will know the justification for some of these unfair treatments are cited to a letter.
Apart from, because I know, sir, your boss or you'll be a stickler for due process, for excellence, making sure say bibia aye pepe. Is he minded, after withdrawing, in order not to allow for the perpetuation of an illegality, is he minded to want to test this in court? Because I've heard different arguments. Say National Council was our power. No, some have also said say delegates be our toaba in the super delegate conference. No, he again has the right to be part of the runoff, a voting right which is guaranteed by the Constitution, and a human right issue and all of that. Is your boss minded to want to test this whole thing in court?
Mukreni, there hasn't been any plan. Say you better test it at semi court.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Okay, Mundi is uncommon.
Indeed, uncommon.
Very well. Ma menase inti Bibiania will come back and talk to you. Hi, Francis.
May I say for the opportunity.
Yeah, that's a Francis Opon Uwusu, a special aid to the Honorable Boachi Ejakon, and Amotesi Eneno AD and Komo, bringing us up to speed on some of the reasons why the Honorable Boachi Ejakon withdraw from the runoff. He's described the National Council decision as an errant decision, unconstitutional, and so But there is also a communique from the Eastern Regional Coordinating Council. Na ekase the Eastern Regional Security Council (RECSEC) held an emergency meeting at Koforidua on Wednesday, 30th August 2023, in respect of the shooting incident which occurred at Aduejiri on Tuesday, 29th August 2023. RECSEC totally condemns the act that led to the death of 2 persons and the attendant injuries to 5 others. Pursuant to Section 1 of the Public Order Act, which deals with the notification to the police on special events, RECSEC draws the attention of the general public to subsections 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the said section of this act, and wishes to advise the populace within the region and in Sawema Aduejiri in particular of the implications of flouting this law. And the subsections read as follows. Inti omu ekoti subsections no ewo eha, and they say special events within the meaning of the Public Order Act include procession, parade, carnival, street dance, celebration of traditional custom, outdooring of traditional ruler. RECSEC has initiated full-scale investigation into the incident that occurred on 29th August 2023 at Nsawema Aduejiri. The council is thereby assuring the public that it will continue to work with the various security agencies to ensure peace and tranquility in the area. Thank you. Honorable Seth Kwame Champon, RECSEC chairman, and an Insa Eshe statement we are here from the Eastern Regional Coordinating Council. In the end, Chebebo Modin si Binyano ni no Edi and Komo. I'm told, sir, Honorable Seth Champon, Ewa Homan, Honorable Akwabe Ekosiisen Soni.
Oh, Obi.
Honorable. Na.
Now what to say?
Nyame adom na unso
Oh, Nyame gusu boy ho ban yo.
Ya na Nyame ase for omo a ente story no, eden na si wa Aduejiri.
I was say ya bishie mienu, ya hwere ya bishie mienu. Mentimi ho ase bi pie wo. Say senator wonu say ensem say ya ewudie wo musa dia na ababa badane aban amane enti aban so ana musifo a ehwe bambo so na wo nimdie ewo nchekremu efa niesi no enti no metonsa frɛ wo mu na se de metete no entini wo masum si hia se baatson na ehwe no promosi bredi simi enti wo ba na chediti o mu chenze ye wudi sem na si ewo eye Aduejiri nse na wo se ye tumu anamo ehariso enti ma ye to nsa frɛ ebusuaku ni na baaso na nra e ma ye de hie mo kokodi ahase nti aposifo no ebo won amane no na wanya no astre ye biara sene amra kwan so no so obi peso otua na mo bia embra kirese e wo se ukopo prosifo ma na oyi prosifo asotre no wanya ho ntie bia fa nti ama wanhu popo bia ne mo no nya na tesem osi ekire bi ta nipa mienu miensa na ogiri se oben asem no na chese bibia sa ankoso
yɛbɛtie nkɔte a yɛsɛ yɛahwere akra mmienu nipa num mua na ɛkra tina amonom hɔ na me na ɔsɛ yɛma ni yɛ de yɛne ɛyɛ ɔsahene ɔhwɛ polisi adwuma so ɛyɛ okunimi dampare ɛdi nsawosoɔ sɛ yɛbɛhia ɛdɔm dodoɔ aba ka wɔn a wɔn wɔ nsɛm mɔdo agyiri mansin ne mu sɛ bɛyɛ a yɛbɛma asomdwie abɔ ɔman no ntam amonom hɔ a no wɔn brɛ mmarima dodoɔ ɛma yɛdoɔ mu apeti kuro no so nti na ɔsɛ yɛn hwehwɛmu san sɛ ɔkra baako tɔpɛ ɔman no abɔka ɔkra akra mmienu na yɛahwere wɔn nipa num ne yɛde wɔn bɛgo sisi yɛyɛ wɔn kakra na yɛapagya wɔn afiri sɛ wɔn de wɔn aba ɛyɛ kɔkɔɔ di ayaresabea ase yɛ a yɛhwɛ wɔn mu nti na deɛ ɛtete yɛn no ne sɛ yɛbɛyere yɛn ho ne adom nsukɔ ne ehunu ɛyɛ deɛ kɔfa baa yɛ wɔn a adwuma saa atwere nkyɛn ato yɛn obi biara a ne ho kɔdi mu biara no aban ne no bɛdi no sɛnea mmara ɛkyerɛ saa enti na ma yɛde saa nwoma yɛde yɛfa hyɛ aseɛ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde po obi biara kɔkɔ a wɔyɛ mantam ne mu yɛn nyinaa yɛ ɔman ma Ghana mmarapɔn obi a mmoro Ghana mmarapɔn so ɛwɔ sɛ yɛfa amanneɛ ne amammerɛ a yɛ mmarapɔn no atete yɛn no wakyerɛ yɛn sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde tu saa ɛsɛe ɛne ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde yɛ adwuma enti na ɛmi yɛde saa nwoma yɛto dwa
na to invoke provisions in the Public Order Act not just a event be public event mean the lead to nipa mienu a ehre won kwan na ye dan festival ana say ade a yie na no mo ye
atisem no kyerɛ yɛ sɛ asɛ bɛka no protocol council mu sɛ allegation no atisem no kyerɛ yɛ sɛ ɛdɔm bi di abisie ɛwɔ wɔn sabia na wɔtwa ɛsa no wɔtwa ne sɛm sɛ na ɛfa nkonyapɛm ho na yɛnsi ne poma sibire no yie ntimi ho ma no nto bom mu sɛ yɛka wɔ yɛkasa no mu sɛ yɛ instigate a full scale investigation sɛdeɛ so sɛ deɛ nya do bɛbɛpa no kɔtɔ kasa mu sɛ ɛyɛ work in progress ɛsiane sɛ ɛyɛ asɛm a yɛgu so yɛhwehwɛ mu no nti no yɛ a mepɛ sɛ ma no bɛyɛ hare na masi akyire ansa na makɔtɔ pe ama me ho akɔba ama ne nti me to me bo aseda matase ne yie na matumi ati ho poma yɛ na mu aba sei no ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmɔmanfo awyɛhyɛ mu nti na ɛwɔ sɛ baaso no yɛhyia no ahohare yi mu ha yara no yɛde deɛ yɛnya no ɛbɛto dwa na yɛma manfo hu deɛ yɛyɛ afa ho
Okay, I think it's fair. Inti, you better train investigations. No, now share what comes out. Now, one more team. No, how many days to conclude on investigations? No.
Many prosecutor no chia no. Epesi nyano enumeni me ya ye nani chine ya me mpese bebru na ochi. Esanse asem na banani nya ye. Nipa na so ye omanfo wokru na mobi enu mobi a nti o ti nya no ye no ntem.
In the Abban is saying, no more beefy police presence for Adwejiri Juana.
The patron and the Amunona near the pussy for Dodo, the cook room, the Osuma, or booking of Libya, Fabio Sonsabia, Romo, Manam, for your Manta Mukra, Omo, a cohon, the woman, the Baba Boss, sanity.
Now, Rextech Muncomo Diemono, more consider ABR the potential of imposing a curfew, a ban commonim.
I na also a for young mantam ne yama mobambo interior minister. And my clients no na was said to me no say or this adiano become because the idea to no slapping away and so no dia to so. And the yanini di hun in Casaho now so ye fed the HP no a magnitude na boni becano say maybe a tiano. You knew there was a muscle at the Cocodru curfew. Now, she are my bamboo for no do na our crooning. You want Papa some cacra now, she say, she money bed enough, you be there to Jabia who be and woman here.
Honorable, Yate, Edasi, Bibiania, your best near Baby Dincomobio. Why, I
just say, Medoasi Papa, Pastor, woman, the Quana, between your mouth for. Abonku at me, Namin come on Tremojuan, year, wow, my Papa.
That's the point. That's the Honorable Seth Champon, or Eastern Regional Minister, former Member of Parliament for the people of Impriaso constituency, and Motesi and AD and Como. Ma mean saying see WhatsApp number Nisubio for more Monsa and Kayano, 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Just come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations, and let me share them with the rest of the world. We say, Obi, it's good that Honorable Boakye Jaako has pulled out from the presidential race. I hope the other 4 would follow suit very soon and make Dr. Bawumia prepare very well for the 2024 showdown with the former President John Dramani Mahama. Obi, the wind that is blowing now around Dr. Bawumia's camp is like wildfire. Okay. One fa udin anka by dase nonetheless for bringing this one through. Let me see the other ones we have here. We say, Obi, good afternoon. The gentleman who spoke concerning the abattoir being sold to a private investor is peddling untruths. I live at Community 18. I always use that route to the office every day and I've not noticed such projects being carried out there. Such people shouldn't be allowed to come on air to put out lies. Thank you for asking him some further questions. Delo or Boteman. Good afternoon, Obi. The OSP's work on Madame Cecilia Dapa's case was more of a populist approach, and no wonder the court has reversed its decision of seizing and freezing of her account. Regards to Ambassador Charles Oredu, the incoming MP for Abrim constituency, St. Martin or Kwabinya. Obi, in as much as Honorable Boakye Jaako is not my candidate in the upcoming presidential primaries, I dare say that I wholeheartedly agree with all the sentiment he's outlined here. He's quoted relevant provisions of the NPP Constitution and Presidential Election Committee regulations to buttress his case, and his points for me are valid and beyond conviction. What the National Council of the party intends doing so motu is unconstitutional and against the principles of fairness and natural justice. As I've argued somewhere, the superdelegates thingy has outlived its usefulness. Let's expunge it from our constitution. It serves no purpose. I respectfully submit. Sir Obama is in Pokwas, number 345, Baobab Street. And he says he's an MPP member in good standing. Bright Odeneho from Kade Ochenso. Obi, please. Today your network is very bad. So if you can check it for us. The FM side. Oh, really? Bright Odeneho. I hear you. We will task our engineering team to deal with this one immediately. We say, Obi, tell all of them to go and sleep. Kennedy and Japan will win by the grace of God. Obi, the court asking the OSP to release Madame Cecilia Dapa's assets doesn't come as a surprise because the powers that be won't allow the courts to work effectively. But that's not fair. And I see you are for JDM in 2024. Kwewun Ketia or Soma Ahinkro. Obi, frankly speaking, some of us are monitoring the special prosecutor closely about the way they are dealing with the minister's case. We are no more kids. Big Joe or top base. Obi, we the people of Sokoban are on our knees, begging our MP Honorable Sticker through you to help in fixing our road. Obi, Sokoban is part of KMA, and the kind of roads we drive on are just too terrible. Sokoban roads matter. That's how you end your message. Interesting. Obi, good afternoon. For the job you do for Mother Ghana, if I may ask, come November 4th, should there be a runoff? Would the voting be solely done by National Council members? MPP penny. And is this what we bargained for as a party? Kendrick or Ablekuma South. And Onodi way Abba. Obi, I wish the rest of the aspirants would just save their resources to support Bawumia. Bawumia is the obvious choice. Patrick, all the way from Ashalaja. Obi, a lot of people, including some aspirants, are very uncomfortable with Bawumia's candidature. Would they be okay if Bawumia steps down? Okay. Obi, it is not Community 18 abattoir. Please, it's the abattoir at the Tema Tor area. And Nandi Pano Eka Huasem. Obi, Vice President Baumia is a fine and a good gentleman, but we need the phase of Ken to break the 8. That's one there. OSP should know that emotions cannot win. I rest my case. Happy birthday in advance to Okaikwe North MPP parliamentary candidate in the making, Mami Efia Akoto, JB, or in Sawem. Obi, I would... Okay, say good evening. I want to use your platform to congratulate our elected union executives yesterday. Well done to all workers of GPHA staff. And may Allah see us through to witness greatness and success of our able chairman Ahin and the entire executives. For the betterment of GPHA workers, long live GPHA, long live Ghana, and may God bless us all. Mahmoud Kamara or Temahaba Odie Enono. Ma Yanshana Yan Twaso said American Ekan and Yebenya an all-female panel ewo studio ha Nanaya Achempem Jantwa will be here. Margaret Anse, popularly known as Mago, and so will join us. And Irabna Obatampa Frances Esem would also be here. Ma many DM Ofori Ata Onoye State Secretary Ewo Achim Ebuakwa State. Because Obekaya, any minister ka say adwejiri nsensem no na efa nkonyasem ho ene ade ni says adwejiri area ho nyina so share ochehene ase inti let's get an understanding into really what's happening. DM for yata kwaba Ekosiisen so ni.
Yeah, no, okay. It's for now so.
For Joseph Pomie there. Fantastic. Now, as far as you know, then what's happening? There.
Well, Obi, I'm saying adwejiri ase we be tiase. Ese ye ko abakose mu kakra. Na ye hwe adwejiri kro no kra no. E den de ba wi ase. Be in 1826. And I am Kutuku for Umfra Sante. A bar or Chima be a friend of Jadam. No by and Sabreno. Na or Chihin, a brother Kria. Or no quani or bar obey your Chihin. No, and I or share or Chima in Aso. Don't buy no more baby try or Jadam. Jadam the whole and a friend or Sinono. It's after the Jadam war no. And I brother Kria a friend when Chihin. The cow when Chiatin when Chi. Or Siawu. Oma Yemian Kutuku for baby enter on assassin so baby. And see, when seeing an old hot tablet, Emma Kutuku for no baby, I offend in Sayim. A mom cosign. Sabia in Sayim no a hot and a year at Chimudan and let a Kutuku for on Capitano. Now a black Kutuku for no a free that the mokon. A binum cross so in Siono Equatra and Sawam. And Sawam be a hoye, Ukapimaya Sassi, a honor breathing or share at the sum, Ukapiheni. And I went this year back quite near friend of Ado Ejiri. Or try dancing so at the bar or to my afternoon. Now, you can't dance Sionoa. And only the main boundary between Asimo my any and two friends home a banner bridge in one. In fact, next year, what do Otima one? And you over do a journey travel. Obi, in some way, I say. So we can have Peja Jansen. And Chronoa, Peja Jansen, all the way, Quantum Ponoso, Ebesi, and Saoma do a bridge in Sono. On your right, no. Then Crony, no. A papa me and or Hesso at the sum or Tehin. And your fun could be such a way, teacher maintain no at the Santami. Are the Barbisi? Adwejiri eba a papa hin of Hesso at the small him. On the left one so Abesi Bridge no the same Densu Ensiono. Apigahin and of Hessem Kurusuna Edosum or Tehin. And the brow ran a friend Adwejiri no or what's now Sabia Hobe 1890 no. A papa for a call Krunuso Cocacha and say, Baby, our better, and what you're saying as I say, a whole one normal Hesso at the Esum Tehin. Adwejiri ne tin ho ase entiempo na adwejiri no o ye fisherman no yi enam ewo den sunsuo no utwa kodo no ne ade eyi nam ewo den sunsuo no enti Ekoba say enam na no yi no kra no ni apapam hin na na eche apapam hin sabro ne friend jeki anke na ohin amwakwata breso wotin amwakwata breso apigafo de manso betackle apapam fo say be bia adoagiri no wabo na so ye no eho ya apigafo fm eba na amwakwata asoye ewo for pani fi ha na amwakwata say de ho de me na me de ma apapam fo komo hwe so emfanso no apigafo nyom ho ntiase enom de asem no called the Supreme Court of the Gold Coast around about 1890. Supreme Court of the Gold Coast no. The Supreme Court decided say eho eye apapam dia. In fact, owura na na yefe na Brazil no ye kotokuni no. Ono ko testify e Supreme Court ho say ono de wo kotokuni na mo wo ba betra ho no. Apapam fo no be ka say ho yo te hin dia so o ma exercise ownership right over assassin no on behalf of what he. Ohenti adwaji no ne nuanom bi enso ebedom no. E ma che so on titire kro no ayefe no ene adane adwaji no. In the same time memorial, dikro for yesi won wadwaji ho ni ade nyina no. Won som otehin a che they are members of the Asempa Bwakwa State Council. So now you want me say 1937 otehin operator on no sign indenture e dey adwaji market ne ho e wo ho tisia no. Emma colonial administration is say on fanya market that records nyina obi oba yen ahemfe akasa eho.
Okay.
The exercising ownership right over adwaji chrono since time memorial 1955 and a Burma edukokwa otoso mienu obeye adwaji hin sebi and your born Burma sebi and your born Burma so on has so and you ko oba your records mo there are PV excessive Burma dukokwa every state council meeting bia no na oba ebegina katua because no has so e de ma ochehin 2007 and a Burma dukokwa oka baby is one of the longest reigning ehifwa omaba ochimam ha na ye no ochehin and okoye ye no two na don't think because adwaji no I don't think the division of Asempa Bwakwa ekoye ye no ye bibia na before be ye no and a Kotuku Traditional Council before you say or no a Burma dukokwa the second no
yes
Kotuku Traditional Council the man so tackle Juma na busunya wan ye ya defia onhwe kro nso emaye no eye Burma dukokwa no ye ofa senom ne busunya fo ho se Kotokufo eho ye oindia it won't be see ehe ho na on be serve petition no on yan crofo ho no and yan crofo ne say Kotoku the judicial committee of the Kotoku Traditional Council any jurisdiction over adwajiri because a cause of matter affecting adwajiri there it's an adwajiri is part of Asempa Bwakwa no it is the Asempa Bwakwa Traditional Council judicial committee and the word jurisdiction over examination of a cause of matter affecting Christians adwajiri asase so it's one man and give you judgment judicial committee of the Kotoku Traditional Council give you judgment that was November 2007 the best your hini nyansie no ya sori ahim na tia ya si Kotokufo na besi ehe wo ho a ya friend on friend okwa na jo afutu dompre am say ya say e ba ni say edu oyin dia ya nwanwa akra ni say ya ka kro adwaji no a enya contiguous to any of the Kotoku lands in fact more than 6-7 towns of Asempa Bwakwa separate adwaji from Kotoku. Now, the question of jurisdiction, or the question of jurisdiction. Jurisdiction is not about ethnic or tribal identity. It's about geographical and territorial domination. It has at all material times, been part of Asempa Bwakwa. For instance, Yenyan Kotokufo argument they say Kotokufo and a tiny majority adwaji krumho. In one name who can say SOC. Onya e biti ye nyina ya dwen because for instance en crime o hwe dan so man bia mu ho nyina na se empo East Legon na akanfo do so say enkanfo a e wo dan so man ana East Legon now so that doesn't mean say enkanfo jurisdiction over one say e wo dan so man East Legon no is extinguished customary jurisdiction enti akanfo dan so man o muntu bi nka say we see ehin akosa atre asante hia na empo o ti hia na se kwa ma hin. So even though the adwajiri for a tiny majority of them may be Kotoku citizens, that in any way does not extinguish the customary right of Otehene over Sasa, because land will be a fundamental condition for the exercise of customary rights. It is the assassin one or no or control the custom and institutions of the place. And the advertisement here, a one money, a one fashion, a one year, you know. A sense advertisement here, or some assassin, na assassin over a money account, you know. And not there or some between us and the Kotoku a money and the apply or some assassin. Sabi. Yananuma, then Yananuma Yemi, and no one doye. And one the my Yemian Kotoku baby at night. Now, Bomba Sinkoja, I fed your most I am. And you are cited for what you're full penny, the other can say. As I say, and Nananum the Janoa, one access for 600 years, you know. And yet, they obey consider an inch of Sa assassin to any state, including Kotoku. It is only a person Union Kotoku for 1 to 1.
Auntie, what led to the clash I am Nipa Mieno Ashre one queen?
Okay. July this year, on the 15th of July. And yet this year back, I friend Sakwam Sakodi. Uflashing a himfiho, a bema do call the second a himfiho, a begina, Nabu winning. Or one who said witnesses or who said Kabia. Now can't they be see hono? Yes, a barefoot Simwa. When you say a car, it belongs to Sa, a foot to Dompreno. It is self-imposed for him, free Kutukua, so Adwagino. And now, Obi take delivery of a gun, pump-action gun from the vehicle. Issue 2, a year this year, Kwam Sakodiano, dead.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM,
July 15th.
This year, yeah.
Kwam Sakodiano. On no point like this, I know you're one of the potential candidates, and none of you may at all so maybe. I only 1 week, and a time is say, and you call 1 week now. If that's why this year will be Siano, and by the more chrono asset, yes, sir. And you call 1 week, no. Could in 1 week, no. Okojama Pajafuri, on the D, a dominim, a call, and someone at Wajuho, Equia, Amanian Yadina, and Urano, Ura in Chamwa. Or this in Tiamwa, a Busiano ye nearby, and a ja, your bonus, and then a far a year at Reggie, Principal Street. Did you anyway see it? It was peaceful, and a ja, Nananum is seeing him. And he was at them for close to 2 weeks. And a nano a bloody. Was I one waiting for a penny years? Urano, Emra, no mistake. Yes, we say you see here. Yet listed them a period of confinement near Unepie and what would in what sell man for. We are beside actually. Yes, say be in a piano. Adwaji and someone Adwaji police for actually say because of the conflict of continue one year if we piano than to continue yay. And you're saying your omna be no making fire, no cohico, and what thing. Into any man for the bush for a batch be peacefully. When by Ubi one look to a great giant and as a crab baby. Eba obi site there or taking and what taking to site there. So uncle Nicolum ho, a yardwaje and assassin so uncle has as so. Or hang Coffee echo at the home echo my him fiat some the catch up with him feeling. I just a way a free kernum on him. You never quite him for. And one case at the rival fashion now, a led by Okwana Jofutu Dompre, the self-imposed chief no. On no name crop was 37 to a 2 a good young crop whistle. Now, or this year, a sniffy. What up? And Crawford call him Baku and Neniabo, and then Samika say, the Kokolibu. 4 of them sustained serious gunshot injuries. Just this it was an unprovoked attack. I am to be that. Bra Assembly Coast and check and some district police commander, no, and the process will be do her. Now, there are one crowd woman say. Commander Nibeduhon instead said Omo armed no be restrain woman. He was rather telling our people no we didn't say no Omo resort to any violence no we not just for 4 years 2 no we go so. Now you see the position of the Southern District Police Command in all these matters no we are very regrettable and unfortunate. Because before the murder of Odysseus Sarkodie now this year no they've been receiving threats from Okwana Jofutu Dompreno and then in Crawford. The police in Savon failed to act until the brutal murder of this year
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The cumulative consequence of all of this, and now, Ben Namian Sunday, Yanti Asempa, and then Nipper who are doing Chrome.
Wow. Ain't just say, Waba ama Ochehene asweni ina onko enkonkonko ye nejuma. And as a shasa and so emano. Into omu free chebia omo back to Aduejiri no. Omo bedu Aduejiri o run a palace no. Ena etuone sanigu onso.
Sir.
Just like that.
Sir, just like that, unprovoked. And yes, when they were processing through the sound. They were entering their palace peacefully.
But was somebody in possession of the palace? Not Obi Woho.
Sir, I feel on a honor this year.
Okay.
In the Omufriwa, I am maybe this year no Ebi Woho. So into the palace, no fee, a whole about to be beside there. It was virtually empty. It went by no, he no ran a him fee. And I just self me is here.
No, the rival faction Omufri Kotokuno. Na omono omaswe omo hene dada, right?
You see, omono 15 years ago, no, Kenya. In the thick of the night, a brow here wu na yensie no. Akamam hano. Me hu bi da ayemuso. So he be wu na se be yanya ni doti ye anya na ye. Na ye be si hen foforo. And nkofo be si hen. And when say on omo hen no, osum kotoku.
Okay.
And when say okusai se kotoku ehen. Asama omo kan no. Na we see only otie omo nsamo a they trace their root of title to 15 years ago. Omo see okwana jo futu dom pre no. As adwejire hen. Their root of title no. Yeah, so your history dated back to 1826, including Supreme Court judgment of the Gold Coast in a case between Upper Permanent Apiga and National Archives at Daho. The Supreme Court at the time did so much a thorough judgment to say, and they offer judgment now. The map of Adwajiri and inquire what a bank if it had been Sunum. And the man called Adwajiri testify in favor of a papa himself or better hono or no a papa for and now when can say assassin yomudia. Now you see Obi, what is interesting they say this year February and okwana do futu dom preno aka say odi odra ewo assassin so ofa magazine or produce no for odra no a omo ka the history of Adwaji no almost stating said the land here belongs to a papa of Atimobwakwa. The land here, from normal say, magazine copy away. You bet me the copy abexel. Or say the land here belongs to a papum of Atimobwakwa. Now the land here belongs to a papum of Atimobwakwa. Then why is it say and the young Bekasi? Say as I say, I ought to mind the Kotokwa mambre and in a money and any assassin. Medicaka, the land over a fundamental condition for the exercise of customary right. As I say, a man account, and the Oya Kotokuni now to Ochema Sassua, want to be Casse. The jurisdiction of Ochema and Asimobwaka is a saint.
Yeah, in the rival faction now, almost swear, almost 16 years ago, no. Where has that chief no been operating from? Also on a palace, and
yes, also on a rival palace. Oh, Adwejiho. Now, the young one is say. But be na okwana jo futu dompre or here would be so 1955 and then what I say I be na de your friend no Bema Dukoko or here no this one your friend Bema Dukoko no I the second I and then what I say I be na dear friend Bema Dukoko the third no or no the palace hop no about 2-3 minutes from Babia the self-imposed or here no or say friend no Akwana jo futu dom pre no ehona ote.
Oh, okay.
About just 2 na ya no do ho. And so from 1955 up to 2007 abema du kokko odi hin e wadwaji no. Na sa palace na na wo fa se no ete no. Eho na no ote.
Wow. It is here no yenim say the police is now seized with the matter because some of them no bother on criminality. Rexec and so initiating investigations. And for more and more a traditional council, no. What would you do? Because you see, I know the safety of Ohenia or Baby's trying to or Chehino is in question. On any man for near day. What would you do, Cecilia?
Well, I think the BBSC and I say Ohenia Baby's fight. I say or side for if you manna a bushum. Bema do cocoa tossum miensa. BBC none of what touch maybe. Onipa ebebusa no eye okwana jo afutu dompre no ene den Sawam district police commander no omo na oteman ebebusa wom
na in Sawam district police commander don't know why then
you see there are several complaints ajuma na busia no on make it to the Sawam district police commander said they have been receiving daily threats thank for so nyawo on bekom in fact yes say on ba be boja po e yo hina pie no. They call them, send them messages. So they say, "Oh, no speak canopy where they'll kill all of them." Now, say even last week, and Kofoi Echo do press conference. Our Mabakoma he issued threats and a press now. Said there'll be bloodshed. So he attempted to obey or him appear. I need not press for no who. First in the starting in it. The district police commander and one who he listener.
Wow. Now, is this something going forward? No, the two main ahimfona sub chiefs we ever be trying extra mointi in the case of the rival faction. No, as you said, they claim say almost trying to kotoku mine hene. Now we the inso be trying atre or sajefo enti abanesano the two main chiefs no betimi atena se decide we come up and puma sibia na say na it's you drew a position of no return mo ya ho hwe enye
Obi, you see what is very interesting is in all this chaos, in the midst of this chaos, Nicola Balloon the Kutuku Traditional Council and Kutuku one more hand substantive chief no
yes.
It has been dead silence on the matter.
Oh.
And they said not a single word. And they free the Kutuku Traditional Council. Meanwhile, at this year, Kutuku and Omoye Nyamransam Ohono. Why is it they are doing it in the name of the Kutuku Traditional Council? Me challenge the Kutuku Traditional Council. Say, almost any set of evidence to say, I will do Yomodia. I come up produce my neck, to be
yeah.
So more one evidence. Paper, I just say, I will do Yomodia. And can say, bring a Kutuku Traditional Council from the better bonting will be a Yang, you will be Nintino. There are 4 bonting. I'm a history, no, I'm a gun of winning learning, say, oh, or India. And I'm a silence, no, a bit, I mind. So that's how I did not. I did say, you shoot when you perpetrated such crimes. I was thinking as I don't know. But in that one country, not a single word. Meanwhile, the judicial committee award no matter sense. And no more started this process here and lead to violence. No. Because without any legitimate claim or basis in history, no, they instituted a petitioner. Somehow, one can come back to the conclusion, say, Bema, a year, a put don't plan on only this year, SOD, Akunyano, how they came to that conclusion 15 years ago, no, nobody knows. For well over 200 years, Achimabwakwa, ya exercise ownership rights over Sasasiya, more Kotoku for money.
That's really interesting. Wow. And this is likely to end up in court again, right? At least on the bit of the ownership of the land and who owns Adwejue, you know. And I say you would want to stick with the decisions of the Supreme Court of the Gold Coast and Onkwa.
Well, you see, the decision of the Supreme Court of the Gold Coast is enforceable. I know there's no doubt about it.
Sure.
And then you know, before the 1992 Constitution, there was a School Lands Boundaries Commission under dealing with the boundary dispute between two traditional councils. But 1992 Constitution, or say a boundary dispute between two traditional councils, the High Court of Ghana and the whole jurisdiction to be determined. In fact, they are instructing a lawyer's brother that on this matter. Just very soon, they're going to file an action.
Okay.
So, say, claiming, say, Kutuku for Mexe. They are only a boss here what do Nigeria and Nunti, almost Cassa Adwagia assassin Omodia. In the end, that's in the process, I just say, a Hujuma. So, but you see, as for the cause of matter affecting chieftains in India, any the Omayan or so Kwana Joe, a foot don't prebi, a your hand or Hononia in there, and the judicial committee.
Sure.
And what the right is will be determined. Sure. And so that cause so they will follow up and will proceed with it.
And I hope that will be the Regional House of Chiefs Judicial Committee, right?
Absolutely.
Great. Enti Mayana CDM Bibiani I best about Bidin Komobio. Why?
Okay,
that's the part. Enti oye stool secretary state secretary for the Achim Ebuakwa state DM Oforiata and Motesi and AD and come on the conflict and nam so many pami no ahwe won kwa nipa be 9 so prepra ewo adoagiri arehosa mensampi ma yentie we emra ansa na no ma memfa ntwem se Ekosiise aboafo eso ye na sen no 3p garlic mixture eka ho se wonim de garlic yema wo a uhia bi papa 100% garlic extract and natural plant juice yaka bom vitamins wo minerals wo ema ugina wonan so kama Piwak natural health and a day aba frɛ won e 0248 928824 na pebi eto Zpay so boa amanfo papa e wo yemamu eha just create your Zpay mobile money wallet, and to create it, so also create a wallet, you just have to dial *270#. You press 1 to register, select your ID card type, and input your Ghana card number and enter your personal information, and bingo, you are good to go. Now, and you can just transact on your Zpay mobile money wallet. In fact, so be send you scale from an air, obit must send you about wallet name directly ewa Ghana in the here say obeko bank akodiki monesa anyo echem. Access Bank and so say any or more remittance promo ne friend achede nkwa promotion na say obi send you scale from an na 500 Ghana cedis and above. Okokoji says kana Access Bank ebeche wade. The here and nipa send this carry through Access Africa, Western Union, MoneyGram, RIA, Zpay, Unity Link, and Express Pay. Once they do that, on second we see kana Access Bank phone credit, branded souvenirs, bebre and igusua to tell a friend to tell another friend to take part of the Access at the Nkwa promotion. About remittances party Ghana had your number one remittance bank, Access Bank. Access Bank 53 branches across the country. It doesn't get any better than that. Omo Juma weekdays and some branches also Juma on Saturdays. And the Access Bank is proud and bold to tell you that more than banking. In the moment yenshan so Obapa product nso se wonto obi da enede sobihwe Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa sardine, and Obapa tomato paste. Product we nyina de papa Africa Queen Mackerel no de yestiwa eseweni ensa wo kachre bomode na nso epebi easy to open we no hia sekan na certain katabia de otwe na wabie na wona okono opedodo atu afre 0302 668357 0302 668357 Obapa product or say wara obecheke unim say enne this leaked tape I babe told you na two senior police officers yete one voice in a conversation with Bugri Nabu. In fact, Bugri Nabu ababe confirm it say that recording not happened. And then so Matisse, one of the people I appear before the parliamentary committee, senior police officer that Yatum say in a voice, but he says the tape no was doctored. But that's not even the real point. Parliament a debate this whole leakage on the floor, and the decision was made. Say Parliament and set a committee to investigate the circumstances around this whole record and any other, because the issues about and say the content of the tape no na adi omo pese omuyi your friend is saying IGP Efri Akonyaso, and that is really where the issue is. Parliament egusua omo eye nhwehwemu, but some of the revelations are out, and then I wonder if the decision of Parliament to do a public inquiry into this thing, a writer, because challenge sama COP Alex means how bros when ego and say when he so catch it. Say obia ubetie bia no ja. Maybe just maybe Parliament any ehun say ankoma anye public inquiry. But let's get to listen to our reporter Samuel Imbura. Samuel, akwa better saying
me pa share now say Oli.
Nyame adom bibia boko. Enti enne what has been happening before committee we enne
him say officers na yeah capture and I say bugin na bu confirm here say on record the audio no me mensa ba kwe COP Alexander Mensa on no ye obi a wakọ leave a open the retirement, but before Office Police Service no he was the former director of operations obi other operations security operations within the Ghana Police Service. It was a position a very strong one in the Ghana Police Service. The second one, one Superintendent George Asari. I don't know Ghana Police Service, and then any information say on our protocol unit at the headquarters of the Ghana Police Service. And a third one, Superintendent Eric Emmanuel JB. Onona na bugri na abu claim say or friend or phone so and was no question president, but one tiniamba no ono so ye juma wo the forensic unit ono the director or no Ghana Police Service, that's the criminal investigations department, the unit where we forensic and digital tracking ono ye omo director. And these were three officers who appeared before the police. But before conversation the best start, lawyers for COP Alex Mensa raised concerns about the human rights and also prejudicial comments via among who say committee members make here or Mr. James Agaga Busa South MP.
That should be Busa North. Yes.
Busa North MP.
Yes.
Also vice chairman of this committee will probe into the whole tape. Or can say there was a report from the Ghanaian Standard newspaper that suggested say honorable member and as a vice chairman and make a comment they say officers now the comments passed for treason. So for that matter I was say and such a comment is any panel will take an entrenched position on it will influence the reports on the proceedings. A reason I'm excluded from hearing. Second person yet Peter Tobu, Wild West MP. You see, Okokasa News FM and Ghana Web Ekele story and according to story Okase officers now capture more audio I was say Bonsam Sebi Bonsam Eja and Tom also because Ghana into say these are comments that are capable or are deemed prejudicial and such people they are not supposed to be there. Into raise a concerns chairman Atachia Emma responding. Mr. Tobuka said on can be sada ewo baby because only ex-police officer in Kebani say on Bekasa or no any baby Ghana web or only baby of a report free into or deny those claims. Mr. Agaga so can say or no or make it that prison comment but it was on the floor of Parliament and Okanesa in a context, but not as reported by the Ghanaian Standard newspaper. And the chairman Nibamu, Mr. Atachia, Eka say comments now make here and only when say a comment be has a tendency of influencing reports because they are not the final say on this whole report. And the lawyers know he overruled more objections. And a lawyer for say, okay, fine. If the chairman are sure, must say there will be justice will prevail. The only problem. And the every one of them almost started say almost take no. And almost take no for more than 40 minutes. Emma, ye not here. And after some more tape now, almost started with
recording here 40 minutes.
Yeah, it's about 40 minutes.
Wow.
About 40 minutes.
Okay.
And superintendent JB Ebaye, they are not bugging a book. Say on a friend or phone. So I was on a show Africa one Sunday, around 3 p.m. Now I'm president and now I'm about the suggestion say. Omunyi dan parin free hona monfa COP Alex Mensah because only the power between my MPP na beki 18 because dan parin only NDC opponents to inside the DNT omu dan maneko 2024 elections na ombewi nti bugi dan buka say omu ka action on also the because earlier omu predicted say as in not by election no Dan Paré is not on the ground and he's using the officers against MPP and into a move into Belusi, into Mokoya, no, and Parampara the elections. No, and see, and Mononia, a GDA room. Into that officer now, or by on no better testify or say, on no, on him booking a board, baby, or no, on the number, on him the fee, on him the office, but on only can say, or call a year duo Eastern region on one weekend, and on no number be friend. And the on no number of friend, to so sana. On echo and general far corner, so maybe I want a day or into or we are friend into we and on unfriendly panel. But only Buganabu or money any dealings, dear. Into Mutu and I know we now. A more car say on my discharging for now. Say what deny, on I deny, say, or Nimushi is not aware of it. In the committee now, for the meantime, has discharged him. So after when there's a need, on between me a friend back. Second person here, George. Asari na bugi na bu claim say or no na not affronted for COP Alex Mensah no. Ono no to me say voice me here or no voice will tape no more. But man continue with ono. Omo continue with COP Alex Mensah. In the honor interesting revelations nearby. COP Alex Mensah didn't mince words at all. Ono can say conversation ono wako bugi na bu fie that's my office for Osei and several places about 4 times.
Ekosiisen
But
On Asempa
those were private conversations. But tape now on the tea, it is not wholly true. Say on the character, it could be possible say or more editing the voice, in the voice in the air on the voice, but and yet the omo kind in na on the media to say on the kai. And so one he has confirmed say tape no idea on only Bugre na Abu meeting about he was not aware say or my recording no, but he's raising objection say it is an edited one. In the course of the probing no, and Omobisa any questions about on relationship with Dan Paré, and I'll say on only the money in a bad blood, but the woman said Dan Paré on managing Ghana police here in Tiziano, ama junior officers no mubwe fupa. Because or mismanaging Ghana Police Service, no. Anytime who say they should change him. He's not the right person for the Ghana Police Service because the lower ranks, no, are not happy about the entire situation. So it has been a back and forth between he and the committee. One of the critical issues has to do with say utie tape now. Obeti say only catch Bugre na Abu allegedly say so man Dan Paré and 3 more omo party no muntimi win election 2024 and also muntimi break election no and also on to mean to know how many Emma doctor but the doctor no one reveal say doctor yo on you one can but omo bisa no say no there on there on can as the doctor he was referring to but no in the tape he said on to na say ma doctor and co election in Kolusi into omo bisa say
party Ben and a party card bearing member of MPP. And Oka say, oh no, he didn't confirm actually say or MPP member, but I say the family, since the UP days, the family has been that of UP members. So the committee members, especially the vice chairman of the committee, Mr. Agaga was trying to imply, say, so Kasa, he's an MPP member, but he said only a sympathizer of MPP, but not a supporter or a card-bearing member of the MPP, because that the issues by it, and the interpretation was that say if he confirms, say, or a card-bearing member of the MPP, just it will have an implication on his position as an influential senior ranking officer. And I also deny so Ebiana or for retirement or for position do party no more among your day, because we deny they can use that one as a reference document. So what is captured in the proceedings, say he's a sympathizer of the MPP, but he hasn't confirmed, say, or a
member of the party,
or the member of a card-bearing member of the party. So for now, they have agendas. So China. But there was an issue about the introduction. Okay, in some now or the buy my I am to share by inside because these are critical national security information. So Mr. Alex Mensa requested say if they could give him an in-camera hearing now, or bet me I reveal more about the rot in the Ghana Police Service, in which on Peninsula. So after committee meeting, yani chairman chairman say yes, if he wants say an answer of in camera testimony I'll be to money coin because of the weight of information or person or channel out. So these were some of the issues that played out. And on the issue of the exclusion of the two committee members, Mr. Agagane Tobono, committee chairman, say if they are able to produce evidence, they will listen to them and then take the necessary actions on it, because he does not have the power to remove them from the committee whilst the sitting is underway.
It's underway, okay. But it's interesting. I mean, I listened to except na me share in Semnibia na COP Alex, and COP Alex now say he's currently on leave pending retirement, right?
Exactly.
And to know can because I listened to except baby cry or can say current IGP no on you correct na ema omumfi no na we demoralize force na ma in the force no just young officers now demoralized the human did he say these things?
Yeah, he actually said it. Or the before Monekai, Emma, Mr. Agaga, the chairman, vice chairman of the committee, because the response is now Papa and Maya, and you could see, say, now the boy was very angry in that response about the Dampare and his administration.
But when he says, or mismanage police service now, or can your man air question to say Dampare mismanage police service? No?
Okay, so that was the situation now. Moka say he was requesting for an in-camera hearing
okay,
to reveal all these things that are happening in the Ghana police, because they didn't want to put those things in public domain because of the sensitive nature of it.
Very well. Alex means
yeah, about the facing committee now.
And are there some other witnesses appear before the committee?
The other witness, Superintendent George Asari.
Okay.
So after Ochenano, after a movie with COP Alex Mensano, Mr. Superintendent George Asari, so they would hear from him briefly.
Would Bugri and Abu appear before the committee?
Well, the last time Committee Nika said they have discharged him temporarily. Until after when there's a need for them to call him back, they'll call him back, because now we can emphatically say COP Alex Mensa said Bugri Nabu came to peddle falsehood before the committee. So there's a possibility that they may call him back to clarify certain issues.
Very well. Mbura, may I ask Bibiani I best sign after Ubio? Why?
Okay, Obi.
Yeah, that's papa. Enche area discussion segment, no, so make us an anaya at Champem Jantua atnase, Margaret saying so atnase studio ha. Yeah, share name say Obatampa Irabna Francaise, Sia would also join us. But before some more on a quab and ENT we immerse here.
When you are for, would you want money seek free manone? And now one money seek manone. Any the customers and pimpima won't win a chedia on one swallow access bank at chedia promo no. A bribia babura access bank on Krabata BM. Eco Jessica money who you maybe a free 500 Ghana cedis euro. Who bet me winning surprises a hood one movie. So Western Union and a money gramba with Trimua. My access bank in Brawitri. So a man seek cancel beto access bank account to directed there. And you free. Freto free 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Auntie BC on mami o.
Sense hunti.
And so the be ye aduane won in kitchen ho.
No one can chance me if you ram soma o. Besne aduane won timanche mu ye. Auntie B.
Yes, if you ram ni.
Sabroso olive oil. Ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi nam no.
Anne, ye sabroso olive oil. Say eno na me de aduane ma me bisiafo.
Sabroso. Enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Anne, wo wa onim.
Na me baba e kire se, ne boyfriend say, won fa sabroso olive oil no abi na mfa nye duane mre no na hwie wo dia akoto bi ma no na wo sese no
efiura aden asema wuken sini wanum
me
era waso won penatwe a koto wo sabroso oil ebe ye weduane enye na supermarket any shops mu etufo nko Mikado Pharmacy Limited any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what Gina Hama tenant akasa wanimsa.
What betmenka?
FDA aji ejudi enkrato yi atum.
Middle. Now then I want to why stay for sano. Ono kwano no. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your mensani me name much shemeno. E mo yeti triti. Mentumi pon sorry.
Wo na enwanwa. Enwa me free dwom bae na me ka kire wo say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansa na wakoda. Me hu ya ne se wada. Se wanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Emma moja edu mwofu sane no. Echeyi. Natural garlic papa bi ene ye dia ye.
Aha. Na no na madam fu kofimpo ka kire me say. He work natural health for bi drobi omodiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Wo ko tojo ne waposo na asori a wo complain no. Sa wonum 3P a ebejane se hum. Edro yi enye ma pemfo, ema wo ma nofo. Ananse nkwada wo nyanya mfie dumienu. FDA agi adwade nkrato yi atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaishi. Ubenya bi wo Kofsam and Kings Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekosiisen Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak ewo 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins, Safari towels, Safari products, yeah.
Ododo adanfo nana delay mede Asempa na bedwa Safari tissue atwinity and gaifo ni nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na ye sede ye be ya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe wo se wo pedodo atu a Free Base Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
You're ready for fry your friend of Big 4 free game pack games no Eddie. Waya akradia ne tuni ni die nya den kra. The number ahodwa and 930 kosi 9 impressa de biara na beka yen kunum difuane ho. Wo betumi atowo abefon kratwabia www.gamepackgames.com ana ubebo star 946 hash. Wo phone so na wo dia man akradia adwumeko eneli apene game pack games akradia iso. Wonni fia du nwatwe a wontimento akradia yi fanyansa to akradia. Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More mula, more power.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel idia what ya see unia. So the year jania. E dance tomato sauce na go so e rich. Yes. E piece wo. Nti e me jani ne dey strong kon. And nam no so muma. Na me chese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E grade 1 Na me say me chokwa me nkwan. Na me to be go mu a. Na to ne term so. Honey, papa, oh you ma. Me jo. Me say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
By popular request, I'm inviting you to join Latina Travel and Tours on a 7-day prayer pilgrimage to Israel. Be prepared to be baptized in the Jordan River by our special pastor and also pray at the Wailing Wall. We will visit Jericho, Bethlehem, Tiberias, Nazareth, and many more enchanting holy sites that will linger on and on. You can choose and register for any of the following trips. First trip, 15th to the 22nd of October 2023. Second trip, 19th to the 26th of November 2023. Rate $3,600 single per person and $3,200 double per person. Package includes visa, flight, hotel, tours, and many more. Call and book your space now on 0244-260-789 or 0558-120-400 or visit Latina Travel and Tours at Alisa Hotel, Northridge. Media partners Sunny TV, Sunny FM, and Joy FM.
Hey, my paddy, you day? Chile a day, man, tire yourself. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want to know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, well, we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
kid. Oh yeah. Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my chain. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Ghana fue, moye ready ana. Tumedie kasia ya cheno. Afei ena sign abadim. Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Keep Fit Club Bang, anase kuo bang, ena uka hon. Pomodin se obeba Asempa FM. Awo kukumlemle, no aba pike o forms, no register a kuwa. One no eba abesia kaina. Open temu pia no afre 0540 10 64 67. Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Ebeye dide.
Usika semen koyana quick credit sia say sika pe enna form intina ya basa ye be churcha wo yam bosia bon hye ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne yem bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homa say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ana say your school fees ana po eyeye wosumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so romantic akrobia batan Bank of Ghana and Sawo Jumedie yimu enti tutumri kana freyen was 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits lending made simple kai say Jumedie yin shishaye kakra wo ho.
It is raining discount on Isuzu Ghana. Enjoy up to 35% down payment of an incredible range of Isuzu trucks. We are talking about the fantastic Isuzu pickup series featuring the rugged Isuzu D-Max base manual 2.5 and the versatile Isuzu D-Max manual 2.5 and the powerful Isuzu D-Max LS automatic 3.5 liters. Also, discover our exceptional trucks lineup from the agile Isuzu QKR carrying 5,200 tons to the mighty Isuzu NPR lifting 7,000 tons and the robust Isuzu FVR hauling a whooping 15,000 tons. And the deal keeps on coming. Enjoy an enticing 15% interest rate with flexible credit repayment options. Plus, revel in the convenience of a 20,000 kilometer free service with 5,000 kilometer service intervals. And guess what? Every Isuzu truck comes with a remarkable 3 years manufacturer's warranty with a whopping 100,000 kilometers. Reach us on 0302 813 919 or WhatsApp us on 050 144 3237. You can also visit our showrooms in Accra, Kumasi, and Takrade. Remember, with Isuzu, you are not just buying a truck, you are buying a legacy. Isuzu, with you for the long run. Sold and serviced by the trusted Mark Ghana.
Share! Austin Properties promo idea. Emuado.
Krumha and he for now being 7,000 Ghana cedis. Na ya chow cement 10 bags and the blocks 200 daka home.
Me kodo do wa ko jimi die seseya.
Enye do wan kwa na wo nsase ni bi wo. Ebe wa Sebi, Chai Hills, Doyu Murama Town, Afenya, Ayikuma, Asutwari Junction, Sun City a Chehonmwa, and Afe Chopoli. One nsase no enkrata wa ho asempie ni ho. Wo council na person de begia sasia. E kwai da ho. Se usika nso a wɔne wobɛtena se na wɔakyerɛw sɛdeɛ wobɛtua Oxtec property ɛwɔ dodo a wɔne fire service no ɛna ɛbɔ nhwɛne mu anaa frɛ 0244 684069 anaa 0266 101406 anaa 0240 933 748.
Bet Jessica Coco, ewo betway so. Etwa wo better or how bien. Abraye ko season fufu. And one say, ubeko betway side no so. Na when your golden booking code. Na fetwa wo bet ewo matches a wawa hihye no. Every 11th August, Ekosiisen 3rd September. Afi so wo bet bi ase ya. Yesanso ma 100% ewo free bet mu. Won pay we na wo peden. Betting wonyanse no. Woni mfie no wotwe a. Enko Gaming Commission of Ghana Sasha se. Nhihye kakra wo. Betway. Get way more.
Jimmy D, ehun hia se wo bedi line se wo koje wo sika. Ensem mren ko gina bank se wo twen ko si se o mbebie. Wo ZPay mobile money so no. Wo betimi eyi wo MoneyGram cash pickup token direct at wo ZPay mobile money wallet no so. Na sisi ano, obi biara ode ne ho bebo ZPay foforo no. Onya 10 cedi sika chede na ya sanso the credit a chede apay ne so. Weni kwaya ye faso de manipa no akwaba. Ma wonsanka usika abre biara ni bebiara. But star 270 ash keke. Na select option 7. Ubehu MoneyGram. Jimmy D. Akwenya bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum insise kakra wo ho.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who or that?
Mr. Menu, I'm not happy with you, cry.
Oh, landlord, what is it?
Me, what is the problem? How can you allow your wife cook with charcoal and firewood? Don't you know smoke is harmful to your wife? Don't you have gas?
Oh, landlord, me, I've been using charcoal since so.
You're not current at all. Now every Ghanaian uses gas because it's safe and convenient. Just one matchstick, and you're good to go. Food cooks faster and the taste is retained.
Hey, landlord, be that.
You think I'm joking, eh? New rule, no gas, no accommodation. Even you just paid your rent, eh? And my friend, come for your money and leave my house.
Hey, landlord, if you make a mistake and you give me this money, I'm not going to move. I'm going to buy gas.
Like you will see.
Don't be left out. LPG is safe and convenient. This campaign is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and supported by the Ministry of Energy and World Bank. Contact our toll-free number 080-012-300 for more information.
Yeah, Charlie, so many vibes and I want 10 father, my sanaba. My mini papa and you're not for more fear no more quintum. Trebiania so a maniscaco fancy and fancy that near fear for a bit for Javis no parking. A bear man Sujai Casa. Thanks to Sukasa, how hard to your nature. Sukasa see a damn brony front of affordable luxury homes, or more 2, 3, 4 bedrooms, where you're fully gated or grants and communities, or more malls, clubhouse, and all social amenities, plus 24-hour security. Almost now flexible payments, and yeah, I know my dear at Dalcasa, plus 100% guaranteed cashback. Yes, 100% guaranteed cashback. No quick unanswered stories. Contact Sukasa right now through phone calls or WhatsApp on 030-296-0865 and on 055-369-7886. Charlie social media so more, baby. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube at Sukasa GH. Email Susie at info@sukasa.com.gh. Sukasa, building on trust.
Come with me. Lonely, feeling sad. Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7.
You've indicated that meanwhile this IGP is not correct. Commissioner, can you explain what you meant by this IGP is not correct? What has he done?
Honorable Chair, I will not deny that fact today, tomorrow, or the next day. I will make that statement again. that the current Inspector General of Police is not managing the police service well. It's something I will not run away from. I will say it everywhere, anywhere that I go. And you can do your own investigations, call police officers underground and find out from them.
Commissioner, calm down. Calm down. Can you assist this committee? You see, within the context of your statement, it had to do with elections. So let's do some quick analysis of misconduct relative to elections. Has he evinced some level of unprofessionalism when it comes to the policing of elections, to the best of your knowledge? Because you spoke within the context of the conduct of elections.
Honorable Chair, my concern was and is that as we speak, majority of police officers are not happy. And if these same people are those who are going to police the elections, and remember, police officers, they vote, their wives vote, their children vote, their mothers and fathers vote.
Asempa FM.
That's my concern.
And so you were unhappy that with the posturate of this IGP, your party will lose elections. Is that correct? Is the statement made? Yes. Our party, is that correct? We lose elections. We are unhappy because IGP's posturing wouldn't inure to the benefit of your party because it's quote and unquote just and fair.
Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman. At that time, we were talking about politics. And I was talking to a political figure.
Are you a politician?
Yes, of course, I am. There's nobody here who is not a politician.
As a serving police officer?
I am on leave pending retirement.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso a utie no. And that's the voice of COP Alex Mensah, who is currently on leave pending retirement from the Ghana Police Service. But one of the witnesses appeared before the parliamentary committee probing that tape recording between Bugri Nabu and some senior police officers of the Ghana Police Service. And say utie in Semnibi, and that's why I made the point, say just maybe this whole thing shouldn't have been made public. And I say, what's a public inquiry? Maybe in camera better. Because the tendency is a lot more things will be said in public, no, might in the long run no affect the Ghana Police Service. Inti mama yenshanen. So my member Nana ya chempim jantwa akwaba. Nana ya akwaba na it's saying
ayo. He said, we and one, you will Ghana. Is you. So, I near what I was at just we move. They go there, say a buoy. With the boys here, a baby be Johnson. Yeah, buoy.
Yeah. But I can say this whole thing about a parliamentary inquiry bar out first, you know. Who make a comment to her? Say a bear crank you know, but this is where we are. I mean, Parliament went ahead to set up the committee, and
Ozo wa ko train man obeja o mama.
Na ko train ma go fa ko fa do ya be ye there. Asadi t-shirt fa du kuru kura kata so ha ye nya.
No ndi so mi sa. Me ka le so mi shase obi ya. Anyways, see people do kuru.
Akoto
Esenika mo ni esenika.
Akoto aba umi ana abetrazi.
So anyways, Nana to asoma me.
Pacho me fanchia ma wa wetifo na.
Omoje so.
Me fanchia ma wa so na me fanchia emma mi CPP for mpanyimfo nyina na me fanchia ma minua ma me sister panya. She just and they say the person sign can never grow. Why should ni trinwe go na me fanchia so ma me sister mango. Yes. I obi nim say they were starting here make say oh I speak an name bi wo ha ya won fa mitanto what you say oh ya won fa mitanto ho nye bibia na asori as what public inquiry because nye bibia na ye public asem we ba na eje mu ma no call ya anka so atwa nsem epie national security issue the police for nye happy ni say ye ayitimamofo ni hu what you say any asem Inti no bibi say no your agencies they have expertise or more hwehwem we enya ebetimi ato aban bia inti yenye very very careful me and kase baby abase inti no yewo shrajo ho wo munim how or shit case na da nanima because say wo na expertise no or way a obe deal with it yewo BNI and say from NIB what way they nyesika semuntinye yoko these two bodies they were police na nkasa almost so way ye de hwehwem the parliament mo expertise ni ho mu de no ane ye yaje atum ma hwehwe media budget ne ye de kone budget ni bi enye kra no ma je atum ne ye ko na ma pass nkrofo a wo mo nya de ye veti wo mu ya no ma pass wo ma no adwuma na eba investigations enye mo adwuma and this is a very critical and sensitive matter involving an inspector general of police. Intina asem no obi me hu na tini ne fareman. Say you say IGP na ma rank and file wo mo enye happy. What about the overall economy? Rank and file no wo mo te barracks nko a. Wo mo te barracks nko wo mo te economy no. This economy ye na etua okay ya IGP o na etwa rank and file pay. Enyo na etwa rank and file pay accountant general.
So mostly and your member service for any happy no be transfer promotion san your man there no but so mo happy ya mainly na yes an
me ba cho be feel say you transfer promotions and no na ya dia sometimes unless we can say be IGP this big vast a year that way say wa hye da ka say nipa we me the mani asi no so say yen transfer and anasi yen promoting you director of admin. Me sure IGP is interested in rank and file promotions and transfers. You will be or so. What am I saying?
Yes.
And even I think say a bit scale it down. Maybe one more our director of human resource and our manager for human a big institution. Into a big promotion will be transferred in Korea. What they share IGP. And you transfer baby almost take crying. Obi ene necessary nipa no oka ade ya enya wo MPP ni omo sympathizers omo ye bibia na omo de aka wo mo wo mo self interest asema wo kenka wo ka say you say wo mo nya happy nti enye de nhwehwe wa so na odi vote abeka ho say wo mo beto atia wo mo na hwan na ka say niam ye kro mo ntuntia wo mo Ghana de obi anim say wo di 8 years say okọ ti memi hu ade kro nti MPP fo ani abre say wo mo breaking 8 Omo ye bi na ahwe keke ene de obi antimi stop wo mo what am I see o obi no because 8 years there wo time so afro trotra wo mo Ghana for na say anam ne Dr. B kasa ene nani abre wo se niam enye de no say doctor for dem common pe politics nam see o MPP for say aba wo se hin wo se hin fa ne hin 7 December wo mo kro mo nto abada wo mo sori akwa
medical doctor
me na me ka kiro wo so mo sori akoto aba into the breaking the 8 no mo can there at the same government be person break it yan hwe typically when na there two slogan mo government be person break it otimi break ana enu nti government be an third term o person o san akobio enso so mo ntimi break yan hwe 2000 NDC couldn't break the 8 2008 MPP couldn't break the 8. What am I saying? 2016 NDC could not break the 8. Mom, yeah, the Bia near Kasaya boys, Excellency John Dramani Mohammed Deans were no Lucy, you know, no Lucy and a party in Lucy. Because Ghana form 2 my individuals, almost to my party. Tis a woman swan, not a son.
Oh, so
as a so Ghana democracy na se chire no no. Nti obi anya abotrenti na ya no msi ku baba Ghana ku ma Ghana because obi a wa ibreshe mu se 2024 wa anya de ya ye bepam. Because typically se Ghana for nya de a wo mo enyi 2 term ni tuma. Anka de be ne besi anka 2020 nkan krofo nke ma wo mo away. But by some design no wo mo timi fa mu. Even though parliament mu apai no. Wo mo timi fa mu kokko betena ho. What am I saying? Enti no Ghana for dear. So we yet there will cost roll back from a 208 and far by me and Sunday ye at Amels. And Brana so back. Yanko Ponso so obi me no ye Christian ye Christopher. O Yanko Ponya Case enough. O pa costro.
And Yanko Ponaka.
And one guy into the 2 Yanko Pon Pangro for into Obi who hears Obenya prophecy and vision. And that professor Crony, sorry, I saw for I can see a crown no mudi or machicrano, and the woman jai. Now say a glove for bonfire, almost let's pray against arrogance.
Sir,
I was
that's selfishness.
There be a arrow chin, a refugee, and your person you was see to say a chin,
a hand tiny,
and also a home.
A glue prayer.
Men I make catch the last prayer, see and bompa inchi a hand tiny home. A glow into Yakopon power. A glow and a bompa more government. A woman no moody government in Echi. They say government grown to me near fasting and prayer. And can you those days near your fasting and prayer? Because here there be a point so you're near our march and woman to me, and some day the battle is the loss in the bayou. Is it Yakopon now quentia woman? And then near my Diego.
Some case here now can
I there been maybe a Christian team who's in Yakopon power be a me.
I know Taria now.
Aye.
We be being found.
I think maybe 2 people who's in Yakopon 1 year. Yakopon cry fed up. I'm telling you.
Mama will be a body thing.
Onyankopon or heaven. It's Yakopon power unhuana. Yakopon power no power. They obey biara. It is in Yame on Sabaria na me yase. A cat 400 and something days.
To elections
24. Yeah. If my people will humble themselves and pray, God, I will heal the land. Some crowd be jahan time.
And a glue for bonfire.
And I make kind. Let us open a bonfire, man. I will say,
but first, no prayer. Almost me bonfire. I say, you mean deliver Ghana from the devil. That's an end. This is also.
Mr. Danu be back at the Dana crowd because them say,
"Abon Samson, I am hunting you."
Preachers are. Yes, those days gone home to me, Bon Mohammed Dinzi and Mompire M1.
Sir, the prayer for the president.
No, me too. I mean, and also, I know Crampo, the Bible, my second.
Yes, pray for your leaders.
Maybe the Druzy are leaders and pies is a woman more than I'm buttons.
Okay.
Because me name West America.
But tongues soon are powerful.
And I'm tongues into me go bo be din. Start here my bottom because me kai betia service. I saw the kasi mop the last time say ya me do sorry them am so for lead prayer or see more government. The we na am catch so for. Where the test a idea ya sharing you, but me there my buttons bankro for they are beyond redemption.
Ya kwa na was almost.
Time was so. Because obi Asempa where ya Asempa say the kokoko na parliament. A be committee.
The parliament
the parliament no monka government the judiciary. The first is the executive, followed by the parliament, by the judiciary, and the fourth estate of the realm. What am I saying? It is the same way by all means any Tibiano. President Awotia Kunyasono. As a speaker, Timino be discussed, it's got nothing to do with partisanship. J.Eko, when he was president, he dealt with both sides. He dealt with both sides of the divide. Because if you're able to deal with them, be okay. There's peace in the land. But so when you man deal, let's say, and no that disconnect as they say, a woman no. Where you be a yanny I am the speaker on the empire. The executive one more empire. Judiciary one more empire. No.
Very well.
What I say, so Bibi saying, and ya dear, me can have me say a hunya. Ye gem manikaya by nanka ewu. Because my dear, and ya damn parent ever to abba. And I may catch you say police near the hon. Omonya partisan, but omoya partisan. Do you MPP ni MPP? Do you CPP ni CPP? Do you NDC ni NDC? It is so entrenched and steeped. Said there is no way Obibe Kase way into me kotuabasi. The margin of error is very, very, very slim. In any way, na bema will lose election. Onyankopon, the way I only be dealing, the way I only betina, or no betra or something when it comes to elections.
Mamma Nasan and I am saying about Hobio and Margaret and say, baby, now friend of Mago, former MC, also whom Mago are better saying.
Okay, so Michelle, ne, Miniano, ne, me aunties. And Michia with CFO in HR the NDC fraternity. Obi, na Bibia Boko.
Yamiadom, Bibia Boko.
And Edia Moody Medru.
Yeah, pa, never sober. Na me bo voice be my mote, a senior police officer wako before a parliamentary committee. In some manner, Ote and we am shell.
Obi, me that was say now. And since we started somewhere July.
After elections.
Yeah, somewhere July now. Me the very first tape na me see, you know, I knew that it was a national security issue. And see, Ocean Pempen so edru ni baby abedru na. And na say we see COP Alex Mensah.
Yes.
I am not surprised to say ono na no wo the first tape ni mo no. Because I'm saying some shishane boso. Na senia nana ya di kan me. The point is that Obi Ghana Police Service say yen nyina yen hypocrites na ye pese ye ka asem ni ye na ye de bibia si ni sibrea em say konkonsa semo ne watimi waka me ne ye too much me say when we were in office people were able to advise some of our ministers say one person obenya asem awukwa mema police in the way.
Wow.
Obi, let's be very blunt. Police in there say so gbo ho ban wo suro no enya so the tio na eba so but Bible cry say yetimi de ya no reading confirm so say ya fa ya no nku odifo enti I say ya institution bi a animonyam na ewo ho no abafem omo matena barras pen ehia wo na so mo ni wo di nkomo a utimi say sebi we need a total overhaul in Ghana Police Service because there have been leaders of IGPs who say yes, this is an epitome of discipline and integrity. But when you come down, I mean, it's so appalling. Police ni beti mi ehia sabio kasakure be fi na no dia ba no. Obebi say won say yetete no he. But meanwhile, what stopped a police officer to see you and smile? And no crack no and mawa buto yemu bi ansa na nkomo kra wo no yeden one waka and the internet say police officer who sorry call politician fee could deal with young officer who konkonsa when there is much work you can say galam say Peter yes say yes we need the police to be there armed robbery niema bebre koso a say your mind say your man for police main duty is to maintain law and order. What is your business with a politician? Me say your police officers or metimi abaye commissioners are almost sorry na pa no mo say party chairman for no mo di mo IGP so konkonsa e bi ya me your deputy IGP na am say at the end of the day the post the crime man no or say we are not in heaven to crime with the end stop it. You see and Obi, ye di bibia to nchen Ghana Police Service. I was say you raise it back. You have no business with politicians. And the other point is that and caneno na promotion and tisasabisabio say abeya so common. Nipa bebre no we commissioners. And if you become commissioner, the next elevation is IGP. IGP so enya bench and obi atimi atena so. Eya konya ba ko pe. And say we ya commissioner na we ya commissioner say me yi na metimi abedi commissioner. Deputy commissioner so kra dey asen kran. Cho. What is this? At least there should be that kind of a pyramid structure. I said be the wasro no. What him say enya dodo enti too much. Because what him say, it will take you some time to get there. Therefore, you focus on your work. Then it becomes so meritorious, like earn it.
Well, I think it's a good point because they are actually COPs now, so more doors.
Obi, Obi, say me a trained journalist. Na mitimi ye adwuma ya wuye na de me aba ha say me your producer. I bet you you one kasa wunya peace of mind. Yeah. Because every time you'll be watching your back, and this is your job, this is what earns you money. Well, and I may so no, many who say me know your person degree, I naked a degree, journalism, you wouldn't want me to meet nature trying to find. The next thing I mean, some says, Sabby, me more. Just say, what done you who can't someone, my catch on your head, never see there will be kind. Yet decide one of my Joacunia.
It's too much.
That is how it is. We have to look at the structure properly. Na mayor to say for sound court or be to me commissioner. See any bebre, na deputy commissioner, a pre-preening and near me here. A Juma Yadia shows that on my Ghana, yes, maintain peace and order. Yes, Susana, yes, the police is your friend. Yama Basai, no, who police in Nana, what you say, police in no so. What is happening? Who is in charge of Ghana police now? Is it a politician? Or it is the trained police officer. What fun titiyemo. Obi, let's not forget, say, no matter what you do, make Kaisa Brana your JS as a young colana metaiti agenatari. The sermon I will never forget. Also, no matter what you do, the Holy Spirit will come and operate and go. Your character will be left to you. And see, so we police officer. Na sabio, baby, I will free bano. When titi yana wono. When to me and go through a certain I don't know how you call it.
Reorientation.
Orientation. That's a system. Nankasa so ni kwen bi e faswa. Yetimi momo some psychological training and other things for you to let go of yourself and get to know that you are in to serve. Say ya men no ndi anymore. Obi, the system is so rotten. The Ghana Police Service, to be very honest with you, I'm being very blunt. Me not sure say me wo ba pa ka che ni say wuni akoye police. With the current states, any nyama ye nyina ye hunu nyama yete, any nya police for to me yet me che am robbers are police in a man to you. Why should that happen?
Yeah.
Obi adwuma nyo. But at least understand goes fine. You ma ko mani mu kakra. Obi adwuma journalist form adwuma nya mo kwa de bobo. Wrong, but at least yenya bribi ma omanfo ni hu say so that we can also put in a word for you. Yeah. But my imagine say just say enya konko Obi police ni molest with that one. And as a police ni shia won bisa won sembia. What they do to people when you ask yourself, ya the certificates na buy and as omo the DNA buy. And to be very honest, a police officer, you have nothing. Only politician in the business. With for police training, you recruit you irrespective of why I buying so now what they buy. What could training me? You sure say training. You sure say you are supposed to maintain peace and order. Dear Bema, mindenya and huto or man for no subenya peace of mind. Niya GDO institution nimu. The neutrality of our state institution is destroyed. We have to look at that service very well because it affecting me. Anyone in a Francis that say, or be anywhere or you're free because as someone about so you party card. And the police in here, what to make a politician, echo can some and I would seek a come or be imagine says our police anyway. Some men some no about me fear no who said John Dramani Mahama photo or what. I can confirm the crown family. You see, and another sympathizer, no, you know, what's shining the tone of sarcasm in his voice now. Obi, Onyan DC, Nikra, Nipanin, Yabonica, Bepa Boniaman. And we don't need this. This is a Ghana. Say your bon come on yesterday. And I remember me Pierre catch a training because they say no, and we just laughed over it and we spoke about other things. You're enemies. Yeah, we are a bon come on yesterday. So why will a police officer will boot I wish I any at all? We fool all would they people now what is your business with the politician? If you want to be a politician, remove your uniform and come and join us.
Join politics.
So we need to restore dignity and integrity. We read your vision. I have worked with them. I did a lot of research on them. And see, I was even asked by one of my PR lecturers to use a metaphor. Some runabout. I use a police service. It is so bad. But meanwhile, we have men and women of integrity in it. But I say one bad nut. But Jay as commentators are yet the opportunity na ye man for kasano. As I say, your train your dream bass to say, police ni no off if you know mammy, ne mammy of ye. Or why ye ni of ye, or what back the bow of ye, or what software and software. We should be able to use this avenue and speak to our people. Say a Jumana Nimunyamono, a Bafem. A police officer has no business with a politician. Talk less of will lead the Bible say. Ansana obi beba be leader. And then I add Nyamisama Benzi as a Miss Bible Samaba. You see, if we Yankupon Yaminimua, you cannot get it. Not never be bear way. Anka Dampari the state to me. But what is the point? If not for jealousy, if Dampari is not correct, is it your business to talk about it? Don't they have channels, anyway, I'm not holding brief for Dampari. He's not my fan either. But don't they have processes, police service, no? Say near my kosuna and koye womua. And Dampari correct, no? Attempts and now said, dear Ben, steps Ben will take it yet to get to him, say. Because I COP.
Or a COP, sure.
And getting access to Dampari shouldn't be a problem. A dear Ben, or has he been able to tell us, say, Bia, me corn in chain, Saminia Bema, dear Bakumi anyway, the boys are not happy. And the boys are working for us, so they must also have some motivation. The boys are not, if he really means well, and probably means well for his government, irrespective of what the situation is. Dampari is the IGP. Let's discuss this. This and so what is sure I say be a near me coso or femono. Won't say, but me might say, and to young say, send ye be I by Ukrainian munguas and Claudia young fanfanessa. You don't go to him. We have not heard any reports like that. So take his steps, Bia. Then quickly you go to a politician, go and destroy him. Then you come to sit in front of a committee and you spew this about IGP. And it says, I'm a police barras. Yeah, treachery, IGP is here. Yeah, treachery. What confidence will he have to come out and, with his chest out and even give commands and directives? He has lost it.
I'm wondering what will be going through his mind now.
I was asking Mama, I said, what is?
Oh no, he's been a solid IGP. No two ways about it.
He's been demoralized by someone. Papa yake king say ya no kre, enya no kre. And some say it is what to do. Akoko no akoko shi entakra na gu. When nimra wo ho so say wo kwa akosesa no de atutu akono. Untimi nya ho hwe. Say ya no kre, enya no kre. And some ya kafa Dampari. Me nya sure so betimi appear with the head up. And seeing the officers, cry to even give them directive. Just say, what demoralizing? So you're emotionally stronger. Obi, a better dancer, Papa Nibeti and gaining the confidence back. No matter what the situation is, how can you say that an IGP is not correct? Now, I know you're correct. If you have a little emotional intelligence, these are some of the things that you don't What the man, COP Alex Mensa, what is his interest? Is it Ghana police? Is it himself? Is it the MPP? Or is it the citizens? Because what I know is that the citizens must be your number one priority.
Yeah.
Who is his interest? If it's about the citizens, they should take steps within the police service. Leave Nawako. They should take steps and would have worked on it. Oh, can't say because me go on in China no. Me go on in China say you can't say them. They who say, but I no cry no. At the age or yako pension, they say bio a junior banitimo. This is not the best way to go about things.
But Obi, and you on the name so IGP and not.
I don't make an so your commission.
IGP nanko for a pedos. So is COP.
Let me say book meeting or a friend is saying.
committee no
oye committee wo si na ono kra na sire se nipa aka 3 months awo retirement no say yenye wa
oh say BSc da obi okọ retirement ansa na yema na IGP
me say papa na ope ade na na
oh yeah na say COP bi happy now COP be na ope IGP
say we do COP be we free hope na akọ na wo ko enti obi media I am not holding brief for anybody. Dampare is not my fan, whatever. Maybe the say he has to work. Okay. But at this point, Ghana Police Service must be looked at again and gain the integrity back for Ghanaians.
Medase pa Margaret and saying your turning can be been a friend of my goal. Ekosiisen on higher Asempa FM. Inti ma mema obatampa akwaba irabna Frances esiam obatampa akwaba na etesen pija microphone ni mo kakra.
Oh, nyame adum.
Good.
Nyame adum.
Bibi ekoye.
Papa.
The candidate Erini.
Oh, MPP na win.
Oh,
party has been victorious.
But candidate wanya.
Oh, MPP na win.
Mate.
Oh,
yeah, baba no so.
Part of the top.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
0.15.
Mpacho, you call World Cup. You call World Cup.
Yes.
Some strategy, no.
Yes.
One goal.
Now only I could do final. No.
One goal.
Remember super delegate conference.
No. Yeah, Ken for the showdown.
Don't worry, internal. Make sure it's your phone. You know.
Omojo.
Anyone more so aja. Share on stream. Ne. Yisa abefu.
Yeah.
Jabebe yedru no. Na em say me this answer me chikaka. Now honestly, I'm highly disappointed. In the sense say me this IGP, you know, he's done the best that he can. Now say Ghana police, so we call other African countries, also we have a very professional police, despite Saint Ono, we rare other African countries, and I won't say too many crowd, as if army no crowd, they don't exist.
Yeah.
Police too near, Shajandam.
In the Francophone countries,
too near woman crano, would dear grow. We are foreign national. We just want to get more. Maybe I see.
Okadante when you
can them see. We should be a jata crack or you. Secondly, no, so no. You share peacekeeping efforts, and you share even one safety coffee watching so. Menkasa woman bar before she was uncarried in a professional. It was very high. Got population is so. But here by enemy by him, ebinum dim preppy. Yasha yin random full renewal near dear was when you make your mark now and you'll be in a back and to be full say you're a damn parade don't also what firm or police service no the TPR appointed authority there's a police council and to walk through due process and what be IGP na me obianim some a friend of the police Obienim say police they me form money agro because Senya Ghana Police Service in all humility kabana me a statistic. I don't want to go into those issues because na nyame say term dia no your friend said to say would we yawde akira
yeah
okuma ne be ho
yeah
owo na obi wu to me dia as a happy person no term bia mani jime
yeah
na nyame adum 65 years dem dem na me pay oh we rather ma 6 but it jebe ho na police no they tell me can say in times of danger and people have been in danger met me afre headquarters this time the rapid response why no ma fair district na this over share no mu junubi po ano because obi o ni patrol number kra no afre and me say we have a professional police service, but the method of recruitment. Men say no, the one we am so we buy in na papa fully be there. But me can say the structural problem, a method of recruitment. Because sabi, enye asifim say police me ma ye chiri wudi foibia ana boni foibia police amani too. Ebi kra na army amani too. It attempt the method of recruitment, you know. I'll say a show way. Or protocol, no. Are doors over and across time. Into a large number of people or services no more. Obi, I can assure you that they don't need to be there. Especially over the past, before say, 15 years, ever down. The more now democracy near Koya the more now favoritism no so no. So meritocracy no ever down. That is the issue. And it cuts across the security services. Men can say me wa be munti. It cuts across, and I will say sikaje obi 8,000, 7,000, 5,000, 3,000. Aye dwedie. Am ankrofo Titire bi me from who commissioners no. Ada edwedie. Say okay me body but it turned out not to be true in Chatoswa. But the scenarios that played out there no. It did Mr. Is it Bureau Francis Timbila. Wow. It do no so no even though actually no 70 PSA acquire something gone sour and in Chatoswa was says the cano crap papa no crowd won't be your beju the aboso. And to cut it short no. We really have to look at the system. Because baby, we are living in an oasis of terrorism. Into security services, no, Bibi to Chimape, we are all in danger and at risk. If you remember Ghana, your hybrid system, no, your constitutional reforms, so because some American system, a mixture of the Westminster style and the American executive style, no, Mijidi say Mbwaye. What shot Trump Asema Ekoswa? You know, I believe we are trying to buy in. Yes, sure, parliament. And it's said there, Bibia from National Cathedral down. Courts were Nipaya DNA and Semfata. Go for the interpretation. If people are public officers, Mr. Shajwo. Well, but we are not using the institutions as we should. And I can't want to be so be. Obi are bold. And to the men say. I said Obama can no. Still, we are not strengthening the institution because academia tafa shraj, not from shraj, Attorney General, and now whatever the due process system may be in court. Near finality, and then Krofoka someone. Woman, you're bold, na do pempenswa. Woman be dia dancing because I broach it. What's your loss? A Commonwealth, a common law system here. You watch it. Look at Obi Bua the chair crown for your case. Anamibwa. It's your bua or chna, Obi Subua, na edaho, na ye dipin. Obi Kramai, Justice Judy. Obi Krama no be Krama Kokon. Na the course ye ni asem. And Krama woman nipa. Where's the Krama to? You see, I'm saying that we are beginning to behave like a lawless society. Any danger no. Namidi vie no. Parliament from my friend at times it's getting one too many because yakwa slogan I bet say be a buying in shri over and across time Ghana bind the obey piano I had to say that would you go a pum insure go pum well go pum no just say a month for shut and tinker not yet was parliament MP some more patam you should lead a strong lobby. The president can't say your fruits. MPs no, I want patam no. If the decentralized system is weaker, more your lobbyists and lawmakers. Budget here the bamu ho. Anameboa. And to be what is the priority? Anameboa. And then say moshe. I buy the bibi banamuche. No na priority. Immediately no, you come together as a parliament, a legislature. Na mo jira mo nan so na mo independence also. Because Sabi Montesquieu consider a separation of powers. So you did the odds, and then you make sure that certain things are done accordingly. Say you man and doors to too much. Government scale down. If I can tell my government, I don't see why Parliament cannot say so. And then you hold the pace, get the thing restructured because they be a debt no. Sabi, I don't be na first can go to Kotokomu. I basically you film we go to Komu ko efi. Je would the ways and means. But there be one say, yaba. Abai bi aba me ye project we be ye eye. Oman for the yodo me dey be pia wachiro. Ghana for. Na wo dru baby dey usade no agina. Na kasa na ye be breathe sa ban ye hwe. Canada but me say parliament akasa no. Dey me call cancer parliament is a problem. Obi midwife man kana me boa. Into some public account, Juma Yedi, it many say school, maybe I'm teaching me Kasa. And ye, me titibi husa because I had to stop myself from even opening my mouth. It's me first a parliament, a Jumano. Woman, my young feeling. It's all about getting elected, going to parliament, committee sittings and rounds. But on my phone, I yet one. Now, police are moving about my friend. Share a political party, a completely partisan person. Now, my friend about parliament. Then I'm a soccer. I'm one money say recording the crano. Ekutia privacy. Ekutia your regulations. Sabi obi aba wo nchen crano no abedi nkomo kukwam na wontimi directing so and at say bia me amene IGP be kasa ana me boa well me by say he who calls for equity must come with clean hands and wouldn't even say wo pese pepper yo adwuma no his mouth na me no ye free pa sabi prediasa police council ana me boa now we're recording nipa your party sympathizer putting him to public ridicule. What I make answer, and even he's at risk because na adwuma no you are not supposed to disclose where you are. And I shall baby answer me na kodru very bad me can say do mo ye ni yo obi a political party say obi and now ye share another MPP ni meti ni na share. I can pour out my heart but na no kire say once I don't make about kutu peda me apologize and I'm coming to because I been your man paying na but man no trap na ma apologize. What is my bet Sunday be a JDM no money a day? I don't personalize. I can attack NDC as a corporate institution. What I make say, but the personalities in it, you know. Seven prediasa. And can you say baby pejakwa? Mama saw a president because that I'm good president 65. I mean I'm going to 9. Seven and Kufuadu, His Excellency. So a president and I'm a boy. And when they say was a bit more honey and no travel money I careful. Now they are papa ye, and then I'm going kakra to be frank. So be up privately, and no wo abedin komo. Now so the command a president, and the president the belly kite no. You be so see, and ko be a hoye. So it is pathetic. So obi abekanasem, take it as the person was even blowing his mouth out of anger. No sabi, shebebi akodu, demeaning the reputation of the IGP. I wait to meet demoralizing forces. And you're fine. Because they've been crying, I can't master more. And can't call now be fetch who police can sign him for so. And penny for so. A beer. Where they're confidential. No, see me see by say. Recordings, I don't believe in it. It's dangerous. Or be a recording the pebiano. We are dangerous. Because I say, Papa, a man for who crowd in the party. Hey, penny moon. Now, why not be back track as I'm not recording? And a police in performance one more trouble. Nipa ba ko penalty me occupy seats no. Present on the orders of the in consultation with the appropriate authorities, police council, consultation. He is there. We know enye because of security of tenure embedded and enshrined in the constitution. Jesus when na negotiating on say me ko na enumpo amanfo beka say dia waji bibi. And here is a young professional, make a young, I'm 65. Yeah. Into be already 64 and below, no? You are my young person. Sure. And to say be young professional. I shall pay a bonny bra abedu. You was a damper, he was a victim of transfers. Check wabre. And say a day. And you turn them against him and him against them. And to be a Damaka say parliament. Refer the whole matter to the police council. Well, said there be you can't go and prosecute anybody. Either Modico Attorney General, what really are you prosecuting? Somebody say someone can so kokuno. Somebody's political your friend say game. Yeah. All play. And what trust to politician. No no abedin komo. Into ochina what way. Say danger be back to the party crampwa. Who can now I say no? What a year has got to buy it? I say no. What a year BBA easy and a war control. Yeah. Police social security. Sabi say nipa nkochucha ho nkranti. And si kache de si HC obi kofi mu when this jo mo tent mo baby o mago no mu. What I make us say no so obi atoma ne ne yonko. MPs ko gina ho ko campaign a obi aye said ya ono mum ni election obeko no. Ni support. It's all I'm saying is that I believe seriously the institutions should work. This matter may be looked at by, legal teams for all over, and charges there. What I make say, I don't think so much. The ombudsman is there. And so people enter police can say intimate be. That's a seminar papa na kan and when you na subia, me first say no na police council be shame. Because a center top police service someone. And the nyina you went to be there. Men come on what?
Mate.
No be recruitment in it.
Yeah.
And a recording, people should know that you don't talk to people, record them, and you put it out. A hawker is a criminal offense. That papa no so kwa committee no. Sign camera near dear no. One giant one fast some no appropriate because I feel no cock maybe no see hey. I feel na yebe kukuru. Near best one because in some of the kind against IGP no, I don't think Parliament has a remit. Because these are security services
to deal with
both sides of Parliament ebeti adibetche
politics
now obi no munsaka and to me they make us a word to the white
Mate, I'll come back. Ekosiisen your WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Yababa Baba share the NPP Super Delegate Conference and matters arising after this short break. In studio, Nanaya Achempem Jantwa, General Secretary CPP, Margaret Ansay, baby friend Mago, or a former MCE Ewusuhum, and a National Executive Committee member of the NDC. Sounds so Iraq. Obatampa Irabna Francaise, a member of the NPP, former CEO, Ghana Cylinder Redistribution Manufacturing, Ghana Cylinder Manufacturing Company. Sure. Obatampa, we are brutal. Me basi say me that one common, so stay with us.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Na say likes number 100,000. Eyo mwa, eni omuniga. Samsung na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Eye Franco Trading. Instagram. Eye @Franco Trading. Na nipa body for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 18948.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks, Nedianimere, Cycle, opposite Odor Rise, Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit. You can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
King promise. Ghana fue. When you're ready
ready now. To me the Cassia Yachano, a fay and a sign abadi. Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Give Fit Club Bang and as a poor bang and a Okaho. Pomodin said Obaba Asempa FM. Our Kukumlemle, no other picket of forms, no register a Kua, only no Epa Abesia Kaina. Open Tremupia, no afraid. 0540 10 64 67. Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. A paye the day.
Na watch it biane na chedio. The anyane so be travel bets for sports game be aso. Now bet me dinkuni. Register with onexbet.com.gh. Now use the promo code jackpot Ghana. Now travel bets. Onexbet ye kunim die ho safwa. Onexbet who was an kunim difu. Gambling who true to kan wa hwe ye. Ma wa wundi fie do what. Game commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Akradia for fry your friend of Big Four. Free game pack games no Eddie. Where ya Akradia, let tuni dia nyadin kra. The number ahodwa and 930 kosi 9. Impressa de biara na beka yen kunum difuane ho. Wo betu mi atuwo abefon kratwabia www.gamepackgames.com. Ana ubebo star 946 hash. Wa wo phone so na wo dia man Akradia adumeko eneli. Apene game pack games Akradia iso. Woni mfia du nwatwe a wontimento Akradia yi fanyansa to Akradia. Big Four from Game Pack Games. More moolah, more power.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia boncheche ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye 3,500 Ghana cedis edeko na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma for frase ana say ye school fees po eyeye. Osumi ejmaya fo so ye wo bi mamo. Na mom kai say ye mobosia e wo internet so. Afen so o manti kakrobia batan. Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu. Enti tutumri kana frey yen wo 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Quick credits, lending made simple. Kai said dwumedie yin hihye kakra wo ho.
Football isn't just a game, it's a feeling. And with GoTV, no feelings will be spared. Feel the frustration and feel the ecstasy of victory. Nobody but GoTV gives you all games of La Liga and Serie A and the Premier League and UEFA games that matter. Get a GoTV decoder and 1 month super subscription for only 249 cedis and get front row seats to the new football season, cause it be football overload. GoTV, love it.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediamus Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yariantimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Drodon dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. And now I'm pa one dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num imbusaba mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya omuntim pose, Yaria Esomo, imbusaba mesa, and walk Kaisi, and you may move bia your tone in row, and to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Kratu, Majiatu say,
brother, sister, one say na. So one say ya mamen kanchiro ade pane ye di ho adanse okuno pane ye born samrane oba obune ho na ye freni raba mesi sonashe kanashe wodi enom nashe na wo be ho se ade papa wotuyem ena enam papa suwojom ever milk ye soya milk eye motu so wono ma eco smooth hey protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega-3s wom, mekametro. So what is ya? Wana wube believing, and nuna ya kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk, taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA, achi ejedi enkratoi atumu.
Hey! Akwasi hwade ujafo ena ne car engine awuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wonu
ah bra enyom ne kamfu si horse engine oil man no ogia na ne ekire PSA bra
me na masam no akrabato
yakasa se si horse engine oil no ena wo special additive ehuru engine mu e man che
ne dwun ho won
na via den akra
ena me ne e ka ba fie na me fa the whole world wo pe quality engine oil sea horse ena wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kamfu sea horse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers any ka una fo nyina
afa motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye sea horse special 40 enu ena riders and mechanics e wo sem use you
unua no kure wo mni say sea horse product ena ye papa ane bonso e wo fom
sem frimu fia e free na kro sea horse engine oil nkwa na begu me car engine mu ene fresh sea horse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 sea horse products enua
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
1xBet jackpots na landio alande na what you bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so now bet me dinkuni register with 1xbet.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana na travel bet 1xBet ye kunim die ho safo 1xBet who was kunim difo gambling ho atru ntitwa ne wa hwe ye ma wa wundi mfie duo gaming commissioner Jinka to we atum Color party! Ya chichiri ni kufu asante bro. Nafi, haya busiani je color party. Lotome family color party 2023. Na seni afibia ya no. Satuma fam present happen Asempa Kalabram yantis bededi. Na no ni asi afia ya busian chamfa. Enti woni kwala no ni obi amra me ni di mo. Yes sir. Yenji ni seni achade bebre kofi. Say green, white, orange, black, red, pink and blue. One shamra me show Lego Botanical Gardens. Atomic Junction. Remember 30th September 2023. Atuma fam family color party 2023. Rate me at 20 Ghana for a family of 5. Abusia for ma kuma kwenu. Multi 20 Ghana penuma urabo. Yeah, I said ya chetia kofi. Kachira obia. I 30th September. Anopa 10. Question number 6 for Lego Botanical Gardens. #Atum Family Color Party. Jumadie Atum from Nadebra. Supported by Atum TV. Asempa from atumonline.com. Mekwedia sia kokon. Snake Seed. Self-Employment Enrollment Drive. Ayo dachi. Pano personal. Ghana AIDS Commission. Condomless sex is risky. If it's not on, then it's definitely not in. DPS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. Franco Trading Enterprise. From Papa Fee. Aya Color Party. Color Party. Aya Pusieni J Color Party.
Feel lonely. Feeling sad. Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no aso guso a utie no ma ye na munyina ase ne ensan mama kwa babie se de munyina munim nana ya chempem jantoa e wo ha Margaret Ansay wo ha Rabna Frances Siam e wo ha nana ya mamensan emra wo ho wo monitor elections a course over the weekend when who results said yesi koye etewo san nsema aba ho ne ade nyina
Obina, maybe there's a baby I'm me.
Oh, sir.
Oh, of course, because I did back one I may wonder in that me dream home my dream say. What happened now? The peers of Alan Martin, Honorable Alan Martin, did not vote for him.
What kind of peers, sir? What do you mean?
Sir, you need baby Alan free.
Okay, okay, Ashanti.
I catch him. Apart from that, he won't penny for be Alan almost starting
the contemporaries in the party.
Contemporary youngest executive forum for you know woman almost starting pre-tech. You almost starting MPP those days. So to say first second deputy speaker. No, I mean some penny for when you there. You try typically only any PS. But from the way Omo Kasano, even Onabwa Yokobuchi, no, I'm sorry, the deputy at a point, and she came out to say, Honorable Baumia person. So I was wondering in my head, how can your peers, be voting for a surrogate? I mean, support a surrogate and Omobe Janisa. But also, this whole group, normally a certain selected elite group. So, I mean, it is likely, say, Oma or Margine. Yehunia my course so na ade baako the way tribalism played out when you come to Ashanti region Alan free hwa His Excellency Baumia got good votes
97 votes
it's out of the 121
yes
what's I say but you call no region
On your 100%.
Yes.
28
yeah.
votes.
What you say? So it makes me wonder, say, I didn't hear.
Maybe he had a good strategy.
No, but I'm say, as I say, yes, I did, and just say, as if we say, obi the only chrome with the yen tomon on now obi the yen tomon. A dear bass, some no more catcher or munti or motomon on qua, yen side the hey dear. It is not good. We don't have to promote it. Are you telling me, say, 28 no be and pilbia? If it's not land class, and could be brave. So how come? So no region, no munina tomon on qua. I mean, it didn't make sense
to you.
Yes, it didn't make sense to me. But going forward, there is a better opportunity for Alan in the team, to re-strategize. And
for November 4th.
Yes, because
of
course, any Panados. Ultimately, 210,000 delegates.
Yes.
I mean, that one there, by all means, we be to me as because we no crown, so close range voting, we know. And if now no yet top on 68.1 or 68.0. Into no BBC and a sanko nya bear 90% in here who say yes. So your probabilities are small groups, you always do well in small groups. But with a larger group, I mean, I do not think say it will be like that. And I believe that there is hope for, say, Alan beating me, I re-strategizing. Not waiting me, I then. Abandoning Ababe, the SSOye. Kennedy, Honorable Kennedy, Japan came second with 14%. And yes, all your statements, being the amount for say one can say, I don't think so. I believe, say, as a machine and a walker. And now he's saying, so one Casa one, and can agents new cranky as some more better warm. The agent back or Bunu is not shackled. This small election, it shouldn't be violent. It shouldn't be violent. It's of the elite. Because this is an elite group, the super delegates, an elite group.
Yeah.
And we do not think that there should be any violence.
On Asempa FM 94.
But violence nearby, and it was needless. It needs a bassa. So going forward, as I say, you're making sure said such actions will not happen in the 2024 elections. We are not ready for it. But I mean, Obia ni Miami offer your friend is saying Akoto, a free Akoto, also abandon him. Congratulations.
Yeah, when you have 40 votes.
When you have 40 votes,
number 4.
Number 4. No, Obia didn't give him a dog's chance. And he's done very well. But I think so going forward, I mean, it didn't even make say Alan got 10 votes in Ashanti region.
Yeah, 10 votes.
I mean, it didn't. And
when you 10.
When you 10.
Can Japan 6?
Can Japan 6?
Akoto every year 4.
Yes, and in Northeast region, is that 28? Everybody 0-0. How?
Yes.
Don't I think there should be some rethinking? No, seriously. I'm not being tribal or anything, but there should be some rethinking because it's an year corner there. And then they going forward and they see a Maya join that home. Because there's so much there pass
constituency chairman me and Sabaha after elections.
I watched it.
And they were like
Ashanti
region. Into your friend is saying Bakufi Kwabri East. Bakufi Bosomtre and Abantama.
Abantama.
Yeah, and almost say Ashanti region almost elections should be any penny few. Once they know say you have what it takes to win them an election and found be beyond fee. Because Ashanti region I say a very accommodating region into tribe be our Bimokra Wahini almost and all of that.
Fantinu Town, Zabunzungo. But say your co-election or of course, I'll speak the truth. Because Obi Krom dear we are twam on kwa. I don't Krom on a
that's what be unforced. So almost
Bobby named the sea where chili.
Okay.
Because there's no election because the Mikrom ninti ma twam on kwa. Because I also need people who are no so say sana chairman for neka then it means say a Krom person chese northeast one or you my choose one as delegates no obi any one oprobi. It does not make sense.
Realistically.
No, seriously. I mean, they shouldn't say that. It is unfortunate for them to make such statements. No, seriously.
almost say they don't want a flag bearer, they want to win elections, and for them Bawumia nebit me win your election, and that's what Ashanti region is looking at.
No, they truly almost about. You see, then they are not even listening to the people of Ghana.
How do you know?
I mean, I am saying, say, how can Bawumia, His Excellency? Yes, they say me come for His Excellency in Ghana.
Obviously.
Okay. His Excellency
Alaji.
Alaji.
That's Alhaji.
Nipa de Your Excellency and I excellent in everything.
Sure.
Good. Yet we economy excellent. The economy one and excellent. Because all along our war be bano. The amount be at TSS or be baby or baba be yen ma ama ye hotoy. Or no as what the handcuff a good ye see the nensa. What children, enyanin kobe bia a drew a 5 no. Or say uncle, they say what teaching will call do 15, mu border nina booking a baby or cause they say was about a bedroom 12. Handcuff in a way. Was seed production, no taxation. And the taxes are not got there. Taxes a goose you bet 23% at Dokorean. Or see one district, one factory, and then in your even digitalization, your latest anthem crampuno. I namono. Latest anthem I digitalization. There are so many places that any digitalizer. Even GRA am I if any say sika. I taxes and I say yes survey. One of the corrupt things, and it is scary. The GRA or my cannot be prevent here from going to IMF, no, or to even curtail our involvement in IMF because revenue beba am I they are corrupt. What is digitalization doing? Now say man call around this almost digitalized system. Into call shops no motiti.
Yeah.
Or they are putting them on a network at the end of the day, so digitalization has even failed.
Ashanti Region Constituency Chairman said, despite the Kenyan, they think Bawumia can win them the election, and that's why they voted for him in the
and because certainly so who take action, you have to justify it. I mean, when you are taking action, you have to justify. But
is it your point? And there was some Komotoma Alan because Alan for Ashanti Region.
It is my point. So be a set example, baby.
Indian Komosum follows you.
Because what set example am I in?
But there are seven people with Ashanti roots are not a war election.
It can be any one of them. The argument I'm coming to know, it is not say way. Okay. But for me, it can be any one of them. Because Obia Seti example am I? Why are we always we take the fall? Do you get me? No, let's be very honest.
We were near break.
Yes, because why do we always me Asantini complete 100%? Why do you always take the fall? Ebaso ye chromo development plan ye huano. Otimasi ye kasi ye kwanya manya obi ye betimi kwan betimi ada ho saa ye nye nso ye betwema kwakwa ye obi de but you say wo koche bia hwe kwan ye da ho asphalt aye edin krache motorway ya pache
ne thickness pa be 11 feet
Wi-Fi ni na promo
Makosu suda.
What am I saying? Meanwhile, Ashanti region, say Ebasa government, Ashanti region has been very faithful. So how can you say forever and a region voted? I can want to come on to one crowd for young crowd for Nibi. What am I saying? Nienya 9 votes, one susunya maybe 19. Now you who say, oh, no matter what, no nya majority on block, and you are telling me, say. Because he is a president. How is that?
In fact,
Kwabena
Japan nya 0 wa Ashanti.
Can you imagine?
Kojopo nya 0 wa
Yes,
Ashanti.
can you imagine?
Adeni mo nya 0.
0. Can you imagine? No, I mean seriously. No, seriously, because you see, if that example had not been set in Northeast,
Angauni problem.
Don't come any problem. Then mean so oh ye nipa bako. But where an example has been set elsewhere, you don't know the orientation that was given to the people there, the way they were asked to vote. And that's who vote on block. It does not matter the number. You vote on block for one candidate. So glaring and nobody is talking about it. And I will say, oh, they are all per president.
No, but why should that be a
problem?
Why should that be a problem? Say delegate in a particular region of Utiama Wanka. Why is it a problem?
No, on block.
Yeah, but why is that a problem?
Why is it not a problem? My dear, I am saying so be feel in a certain way. I also feel yes.
But every other political parties we are 2 years.
Yes. Ultimately, I mean,
yeah, consideration. Because I say, I'm they are betraying.
No, seriously. I mean, for me, it's so painful. Say at least, you know, Anka Yema who say yes to see young for no so BB.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to wet something. So are you saying say young for now? Almost standing and yin to me, woman to me, yashe. Into crowd, these are very honorable people. Almost standing, ya almost very honorable. My dear, are you telling me that it doesn't matter? Me you're tribal, but I'm saying that it doesn't matter. And at the end of the day, when you do the analysis of the votes, we do the analysis of the vote for 2020. MPP got 7 regions. NDC got 9 regions. When you do the analysis, you Ashanti film MPP lost. But how long will it take us for granted? MPP lost. Remove Ashanti from it. The numbers that came from Ashanti region is what helped them to win. 7 against 9.
Now when you Ashanti for saying me and Sana.
7.
Yes. You get me?
But it applies to NDC as well. Well, that's where they got most of their votes.
I am saying, say, government in power. Say NDC, they lost. What am I saying?
Sure.
Say Ashanti Kanhu, 2020 they lost. So it is neither here.
CPP Uncle Yi flag bearer Ashanti because when who say Uncle Yi Kromun to
neither here. No, what happened? Granted, they say never stand the CPP flag bearer Ashanti. On my zeros.
Aye. On
radio station.
I grew up in Ashanti.
No.
I'm just saying, granted that today I stand as me because I am not thinking about it, but yes. I am saying say maba say me efie me papa party ni me say na me bedi animu abusuafo yi me nuanom ye de maba mamponte ye de makwa apagya ye de makonka awie ye de makwa manhia
no abusuano
what you say
na still awanya 0
let me say amenya 0
na so wonim say basa o ma me on toma
what you say
o ma me on toma
me be to ma me straight because what you pini oh how what are you talking immediately be see me ma be sister ni orientation and that is the difference. So I am saying say for nothing at all into amongst our super delegates are they anshi me too much say me fa say we no omo ye targeted few.
Okay. In the main one in November 1st. In the house say Ashanti region voted the same way
vote. Obi timi koto on block. Into timi ma me kan chance the Obama president. Because at the end so umpew. Emraso. Into exercise for democracy ni the ye CPP before you prepare your power. In the exercise for democracy, nobody is stopping you. What am I saying? But this thing, I mean, say a region will vote on block for one person just because so free her. So who wants Ashanti? They who own.
They are teaching you lessons.
From ya Jantua Medase. We say Obi.
Assembly Yamin America.
I say you had a
but only Mammy if you could to say Obi. I think Nanaya is crying more than the bereaved. When did she become a well-wisher of the NPP to think about us? Asem we cry, cussing. And I see, she should stop.
To do with MPP.
Yeah, but I no say you are also preaching tribal tendencies.
No, how am I preaching tribal tendencies? It has happened. You see, this is what I don't like about the MPP. It has happened. And you are not talking about it. It is in your midst. One region has voted on block Northeast for one person. And you are telling me, Mom, I'm being tribal.
MPP primaries. Medical, Namabo party, Nabaso.
Yes.
Mebo party penny4. Mebo mabaso na wo me jira no mebo mabaso because MPP is a victor say yaka say yenam kebi memin kebia ye friend amamu ni die say wotimi call primaries conference congress obaye bia no na seven preduasa yenim say 1 or 2 incidents bi e bia hwe ndc for the Cape Coast and there is a political parties no Ni yakwa nim nyina no ni enya esuahu as to how you tighten negatives no.
Yes.
Well, not positives so you improving no. Na my book candidacy nyina abaso because one galvanizing party no base. One galvanizing party no. Because in times our government also administer na economic issues confront the country no. Enye easy. Inti ye da o masipa. So ban share said the economy ni be back to life no. Na eja. When ya boni pa ho ba wie no. Na eja. Woman so akọ round abontoa and to NCC region so mo work no mo ba. One more crisscrossing party no eda o mase. Say be obi to the bottom to petrol, ayi TNT, ayi bibi kan. Na esonson so na broni beka say fallout no. Me gidi say na menu akuma star na ya na o ka 1 to 1. But I want say party no a corporate entity. It is a company. And I ya de pe abe joining. And to say that Kwame Nkrumah ba ya Sabi or Ashanti Youth Association aya. Seven predators one and now one ekuti amatimi hofo no. So many are the same region. But the influence na say lawyer Janto Penny for ye na woman na say.
Ye na brefi.
Na seven predators. Sadia Asante ejina ho ma Kwame Nkrumah zimani no. Enyagro. Without Ashanti, the CPP would not have been there. Anameboa. And to show the role Ashanti has played, we show Yenianum NDC for. Without Ashanti votes, they won't be in power. We show MPP without Ashanti votes, won't be in power. And the idea about Ashanti region is say it is a power to reckon with, whether you like it or not. And to one strategy I say, oh bontoa. Now this region need diagro. And now finally say me free, and then you have a lost cause because nobody is thinking of you as a tribal man. Yeah, you as party ni MPP ni because sabi ni nyina na ekabom na nkunimde na eden aba. Now what's your strategy, Dr. Baumi ade to ho? Ashanti region, so your Greater Accra, or into ono targeti regions no a dom no ewomuno ena eja oko backyard
northeast.
I don't want to mention it because I'm in the party. Yeah there asumdwe beba enti no oko Ashanti region no he visited every single constituency. This shows the I careism. Politics and strategy I careism into oko no ni woman shia in terms of all shia executives no Nana on November 4th. Na police station phone nyina ayede enso ka ho. So that strategy was two-pronged approach. Any friend of submarine tactics no. And yeah, you see, it is not for the fanfare. Because kadi obi abobi. Kadi obi abobi yo. But it's in the interest of the party. Tina me ma wo money yo. Now look at the number of people standing. Na dodo na fi. A bit media media campaign. Ebi so ye no social media. Now we say grassroots politics ankasa no. Inform decision no.
The job they
Anka wo si ankrofo nyina wa Liza Hotel. Ti say bia me nda dia ebe koso ne ye hia wo party quarters. Na ya to aba no a. It's a different matter. Any de kebetu obi asese grassroots no. But we say emanim. Into November there no so no odi shemu and went to the most populous region in Ghana. It's homogeneous. Well, Asante Ayeka no. All the other regions, so ye nisa homogeneity no. You have different tribes. Ashanti region pet and one overlord. Ashanti region pet and what your friends say. Because as Bomoa, not just say their region, no, it is just all in one. Kasabako, Potoshegu will be an to say it's region, because Kwapim Kakra, Namako Debbie, Namako Debbie Enum,
okay.
Uchu Enum,
Mente,
Jimente, what about ye, me free wa, Name back robo. One you make a watch me, Young Sami Yalo, Me call down no many yeah. It was no.
Yes.
Pram.
Pram.
I don't know. It's a mixture of Ghana and Adan. So you have to know the dynamics. And I wouldn't baby. You find say NDC strongholds. Into MPP has a certain assured force. And advice also. Wo free Wale Adam Smith.
Yeah, Wale.
And this what Tony. Entino oko ehonomu a. And say who say one knows, right? So whether he goes there or not, like I say home ground. But unfortunately, Ashanti region, fortunately for him, constituency by constituency, he spent time and energy to go through every single constituency. Into ye blame part one more road assembly, one more way, Ninina Uti. And that one is supposed to be part of a major campaign for 2024 when you're a flag bearer. But he did it going into the super delegates. So people say he cares. And now Brasia and the corn won't share. But of course, Asante accept me. One woman say Mbano, one want him for one J no, one could be office. So meaning that I inform to Abba. Well, maybe the respect also we find out about to be 2024. It also said the respect her or the man woman, the Ashanti pride woke up. Yes. And Ashanti funny sim for no more history. Papa. A quapin for any history. Your history no more to maybe Ashanti Henny Dagoma, okay, crisis. No. The last one to say enough is enough. And the matter at least abated up till now. Yen shed anti boni biaye. Into that history, no. Meanwhile, no, if somebody go, I don't want to mention names. Maybe I can say constituency is 3. Sure, baby, we fiba. Munya mo me share wa. What I make say? Me say transportation na mo fam na mo ba. Ye tia kama mo. We all heard the comments, some of it on your radio here. All I'm pointing out is that it is a strategic nature of the various aspirants on campaigns, and the land here. As I said, all the fishing nets will be tomorrow. Son of a holy fish, and where we are in Ghana today, northeast. What do you saying? And I'm a boy. So it's a choice. If they vote to give all to one person and won't give any other person there, it's democracy. Woko Central Regional. You're a compreku if you are. Still, you see, the vice president took every region, and it has helped him to know where his weaknesses are in strength. And I didn't know, like going towards November. So he's now going to do the other half and then come back. And all candidates also come. Now, me in Prempi, super. Don't let's dismiss it. Obia the neighbor pan and call super delegates. Obia no time if you're crossing and no coffee.
But the argument is that what happened on Saturday, would have
that's why
way
we're saying the
on November 4.
It's another matter altogether.
No, violence, but it impact on what will happen in November 4.
And America say it is a sign. John, see your coin in your Bible. John the Baptist. I don't yes, I Osuboni. Mo Osuboni no. Osei, a greater than me is coming. And I'm a boy. No, not you baptize him with them.
With water.
But he will baptize with
the Holy Spirit.
And I will quite examine no more. My favorite quotation, I think I 54:5 or 55. Or say, when you pass through the waters, I will be with you.
I will be with you.
When you pass through the fire, thou shalt not be consumed, because as Psalm 23 says, no, the Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want.
Anyway, a message to Dr. Baomiao.
Because it's for everybody.
Okay.
Party the middle. Well, but I'm saying that Sabi, a true Maria, a many about. Make catch your saying this when His Excellency John Dramani Mahama was being elevated. You're near a friend of darling boy. And the President Raleigh Sana na or do no woman. They were not the same the propelling him. Sabi not only NDC move like some goozy no money ebinum. But a mere so you know. I am this member. I mean church open. Na me can you see, every church CPP. That's the last one. I go. The late Morogana.
Yeah.
So, what she said, dear papi? Eddie Sabi, or no, not your castle. You pin as to be corrected. He assassin. But what she said, you know. At that time, also because I said there's some linkage, familiar Ibi. But Nima won the election. Even though there were stalwarts in the CPP and Nyagro. That time the name I changed to P and People's National
Congress. The CPP's name had been
PMP.
PMP. People's National Party.
Yes.
CPP for some more brain.
Now sha Tienio. One more ni Dr. Nkrumah of blessed memory. It's sunny. One more baba no. Or didn't buy a few a year. There was resistance, yes. Nah, a few years. But at the end of the day, no. It's a be an easy also castle. There be a friend saying, "Oh, Papa, CPP chair, and your friend saying, there be my current chairperson.
Sapon Kuma.
Mr. Sapon Kuma. Arrow from poor man, so no matter Cabra Papa. Yan Padesma, what you? When the Jadama. Yes,
I don't know that about.
Yeah, the near geopolitics, no. That's what I prime.
That with hardly.
Satire. Your friends say, Sammy and Indian.
Yes.
Young pioneers. We're white stage now. It's a DNA call you much. But the American one is a strategy. Look at the way Dr. Nkrumah was brought in. Look at his strategy, vision, foresight. It's a wood name. Now, because with the Asante, yes, Asante Kai. With the Asante, I'm not rooting for Ashanti region. I'm not from there. Though me a Kenny, me a Fanti, Krobo, your friend say, Guan.
Oh, okay.
Guan, as well as Equapim. But the American is a Saham if you saw.
Okay.
Equapim, me fi tutu, and me ibri.
Okay.
Equapona, so I hold I cut across. And son, I had no me friend. Oh,
okay.
But what you say? So many okonya. It's the America kakran said it must be strategic. Because when you're strategic and then you flabano, they live their lives on the cyber highway. So when you get near them at the grassroots level, then there's an excitement. Nipe so be a crown agenda. A ye FEMA party, no. And to be the American say, all I'm saying that November will prove itself right or wrong. But I'm saying that Dr. Baumia in November, no, it will be a home stretch which will pace out even what was done. Because when him say, Sabi headquarters there, you saw the way the vote was.
Sure.
That's for a vote. Baby, I don't want to call it.
Yeah.
Because they have had people like Honorable Ejako, Honorable Kennedy Ejipo. I won't no matter with US. Ebene be a German UK, so you don't expect own answer by Sisama. And your tribesmen are said, maybe if you not a core baby. Well, and here what you said, they won't say the dynamics so quiet. And can headquarters in to something and a coma papa no. Then it would have told us a certain story. Nabi, the only thing that I condemn about the whole thing, may have sister Bill say me city says about glass. So we are not for what told the man. The only thing I condemn about the whole thing, me say. Sabi DSC no, it's an investigation into me as a party member, me to be canopy. But whatever it is, no, I condemn it. You see, in party aye odo. It's young conco prepare. Near Macassa ye and yet because we'll be losing a life. And yet it's for nothing. And to me messre.
Okay.
Say you to know. I said media work as software near you going to 2024 no. Yeah, youth campaign, now go for what you want. And to me, party, to me, make Dr. Bamia policy, Namaka Chifalan policy, Maka Jogati, dear. Because it's a sensitive issue. Don't hurt the sensibilities. Yes, nobody is jubilating. Sabi you from the Ombeye Bantaka cracker, but for me, as a party person, outwardly, I will never ever put somebody down.
Okay.
Because when you say about 2024, being in the field for so month. Now it takes only one vote to cross the 50+1 I got 51% plus
50
1.
plus 1.
If you lose that person, you've lost.
That's why.
Into looking at the bigger picture, no, Miss Rameka said Dr. Baumia was extremely strategic. Otusa Shanti Penam say, "Kai Asamoah," and then you see the regions he went to.
Yeah.
Well, he held the south, and to most of the Bionia, you know, are places which are more familiar to him. Now, can the crowd for no crank say, "Oh, Wama Hentiento." That was strategy. There were people also working on the ground, and if you look at the avalanche of the youth movement, look at Samia Ukunumu, Asenso Buachenomu. I mean, when you look at the critical youth in the MP, because one year will be out. But one Kasa youth do Womachino, woman in Akokudi,
Dr. Baumia,
and I will show you in parliamentarians. It wasn't even the numbers.
Yeah.
But where some of them had moved to hitherto, in 2000, then they had their compatriots. Into a beer, Sana, one more youth in a one, if you go deep down in history, it's like something far away.
Maybe a buzia no money, Monkroma the Omuni. When Nkroma the Yenim no ba make cancer. Buzia the Omuni. Obi.
Yes.
How many times do we mention him? Anamebwa.
Yeah.
BBC had don't mention him.
Never dies.
But anyway, some papa no call cancer near chin too. Wow, ain't no. Over and across time, you know. Saba, Trump.
Okay.
Donald Trump. One quite Hillary, Bill Clinton campaign. I fundraise amount. But America, because you can cross. Obabe, yeah. Republican. They had the Ankayem penny. In terms of the dynamics are changing.
Okay.
Said they are called Liman. Said they are called Professor Mills. What I make her say, not out of the blue. A beer not or Lego no, a beer background no. But you walk on yes, sir. Chain test economy no, we never saw his face. The first time I'm home prof, not only Sylvester Mensah. Honorable Sylvester Mensah. Yeah, yes, no other program be School of Admin. Padam Share said, never pay Jama Bibi Koswana. Everybody was thinking Guzitando. I mean, the names were out there. I'm a one who swayed declaration and penning for a sorry free as here, wombu fuye. But when the party was able to hold itself together, build itself, you know, it don't purpose. Because you're still breaking the 8 year. And yeah, 8 year cycle. Yes, I go no 27 years. A year more kaka. Oh, no more strategize post JDM era no. Na mumayamba the momentum, the man of the moment. Dr. Alhaji Muhammad Baumia. AKA my son. AKA the doyen of Ashanti.
We say Obi is your panelist Nanaya Jantua truly there as a rep of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's CPP with such unacceptably disdainful and ethnocentric comment against the people of another region part of Ghana? Is she aware that the Northeast region is not only made up of Baumia's ethnic group, the Mamprusis, but rather many more different ethnic groups? How can you lump more than 10 different ethnic groups together and blame them for all choosing one candidate of their choice? And Osei, I also heard similar comments from the campaign coordinator of Alan Tremati in the Ashanti region. I believe both of them spoke from a position of gross ignorance on the composition and population makeup of the Northeast region.
No, but this
Big Boss Canton.
No, but please tell Big Boss that we are talking in a contextual text.
No, but he mentioned
yes, because it's a contextual context. Because it's a contextual context within a certain environment. We are not talking about the whole region as a whole.
Okay.
But there's a context here that we are talking about. Do you understand?
Very well.
So within that context of a set, maybe there are some other people, a subset or movement from the areas Do you get me?
Sure.
So it's not the whole, but a region representing a group of people.
Mate.
Yes.
Well, so Obi, by the way, I like your pairing today. Margot, unlike some of her colleague female communicators, is very decorous. She carries herself well on set and doesn't insult her colleague panelist. Or say, I admire her posturing, but tell her to tone down on the propaganda. Regards to the champion of Batampa Irabna Frances this year. Also, lovely show today. Preach on Reverend Frances. Say Obama will poke us.
Say Obama for offer tree bread.
Let me see. Okay, where's the Obi? Nanaya, from your presentation, you are purely exhibiting. Okay, I'm not always exhibiting tribalism, but that's a point for another day. Maybe how it was said, I don't know.
It's contextual.
The context it was put in.
Yes.
Into where okay, I think I've read this one from Mami Efia Koto. Mami Efia Koto, thank you and good evening to you. Yeah. Mago me pacho Bremwe Super Delegate Conference matters arising.
Yo, Obi, me say, me da was na anti Arab nekasan. Just say, I say I'm the nearby me campaign manager so because okay, so Obi, but you see, asama na nana ya kan msenkofo anhye dante nasen. One say 17 polling centers. Yeah. And I emphasize on regional basis. Na candidate of Free Northeast. When you're 28 over 28 and and she say ada say me a candidate bia me if me free bia me free Eastern region. Na Eastern omuti me a bit diversity like omanye straight. If a political analyst is sitting and analyzing the results, then it comes out for other traditional leaders and tribal leaders to analyze the results. It is likely for somebody to think, say, adiene kamia koye say, ebinumu peomu deal. And them say next time, no, I was say yes, so yenya ye dia, yes, so they are going into November 4th. If Nana ya Ashanti, me Ashanti, I once married an Ashanti.
Okay.
Nana ya Ashanti, so maybe she's so passionate about it. But say me free Eastern region, not say Eastern candidates whom Ora
shall be one. Into
minimum and see Nana Obi.
Yes.
Me share Eastern ya no womi already akwana.
Chemate Jakon. But also tracing the route to Ashanti and to mixed.
Say me tell say me near Eastern ni be anymore.
Pure 100% Eastern no.
Okay, see, young fan is set me free Ashanti region. Na me tie na na se me a all Kenya. Say, na den not eat or honor about me fee. I den no mo nyina to mo no nko anto person mo che say MPP party ni mu nti mo maka no. Obi ani dofo wo mu ana. And I said they wanted to make a statement say this is our own. Yeah. Now if they are making a statement say this is our own, dear, then what happens to the other tribes or the other regions? Not just say I say yen sebio yen pay de no ana because me tia say me nyame ya adom na say ochine bi me say me kopem mampani edi na me perani meter anka ma consider na ya o say bi ofi Ashanti region say bi Asante for beto but me shall and chairmantin ne omo maka e vote here make I say omo no, it is not about whether you are with us or not. It is about the system and the establishment. And the other tribes may wake up.
Other regions, rather.
Sorry, other regions may wake up and say, Ebia, I didn't know you're doing one question.
Interestingly, Joe Garte is from the Western region.
Yes.
From Western region, only one vote. And meaning,
then Northeast region has taught them a lesson. Say, we love our own. What you say, but don't be no for the MPP for us.
Yes.
Maybe MPP for us.
Yes.
But the point is that as you about me, I tell me a Bible case so diffo be any the chrome. I say we diffuse Bible you.
Sir.
Say the chrome now man 28 over
28, sure.
Anyway, say your tie, your friend brother Timothy, your tie bar sorry in. I be sure so names I could take.
na da wo kwa sorry na ye kwa ayi me ma sorry ni di na ye Christmas program ye bo hint na me hwe na no di
or to be
me so to no line by line wo din say na
so Osei na oye Christian answer na ne
so o to me hwe na no di na me jam me hwe na yire na struggle wo no do to no line by line
just wa sha that na dem was na him
o wie no was say yi handkerchief
and oh him
na say onya communion obedi o I swear
o him ni yo ye kwa ye hu ni
hey obi the politics dey back krom ha won me see
yeah
but you see unifier no for me it was a non-starter.
Really?
I'm a Presbyterian.
Okay.
There were branches we were hokra me and I'm a T JY. Yes. But some moderator na sem no it was a highly disappointing statement. Yet Christians ni Muslims ye nin tokwa da. What to say akunda? My best friend, she's a Canadian now. She's a Muslim. We have been together for over 20 years. It is a yet na your massa some way started back. What are you trying to tell the younger people? It is not good. I'm a Presbyterian and Obi, we should not encourage such ways. Or you unify why Muslims and Christians? Why? That's not any problem. And they are not dear. Mestre say, Ora moderator. San someone dear, Mammy, Miss Row. And my young so cram and colana where children medrin say, Obi Ababe unify because young Kunye. Yet Sundiamo, Matina Gramophophia, Minio Media grow, a big crown say, Yakwa, sorry, come now for a bit to me, Dimechikwa, sorry. Oh, yeah, about now, sorry. And to be any problem, into comments aside, you'll be Monamuya and some chefwa. You educate, you use your platform, me promochos and someone a bar, and my young so because you need problem with me. You need Muslims in your problem that, and no rather about me, never be unified. Or be unified, yeah.
Oh, Debbie,
that's my auntie Robin Pacho Michelle. It is awesome, lady. Obi, a bar, Mamonso. If you say, and then some.
But I think to be fair to moderators, I think the church also issued a statement. Say moderator and can said media a reporting.
It was
misreported. Almost
say endorsement in the poll, but the statements because they analyze and they think deeper. And to say and if you come and you present a person say oh you unifier or be unified I have another problem you don't solve a problem when there's no problem it's no the obisa someone dear Mr. say presbyter the statements are bar you don't must but sound common moving forward am I emphasizing
but you've also heard people say the current chief imam because of the disposition and how I am in the man. Waboa amankabum easy some religious tensions near the absolutely. But if you have Baumia, who is a known Muslim, the vice president doing same, it's not out of place among for Bebona Baswana.
It is entirely. What is Dr. Baumia doing that I don't know?
Like he goes to. Maybe you would say a part of the political strategy.
Exactly.
No, Francis Mani,
on a more serious note, elections, what you say? Obian him so rabba, me, I'm sorry, them more one. Sabio, and yes, I repent by a Christian.
Darby.
Obian himself, sorry, them more one. And yet, yes, to Christo. And a politics. We can never deny that fact. If the person is in the church because of politics, then religious leaders will make such utterances as if say it is going to one person's favor. Or John Dramani Mahama, so official.
Sure.
Or you're Christian. What to say your name your name a Muslims are going to quada.
Darby.
On no sorry them preaching. But then you know be said ebi omu what is the problem? Mame Hajia Zinabu Maham or a cousin or your Muslim.
Sure.
They live peacefully. So why will we go and say President Mahama Bayano or you on any young cremophone and say Omuya BB or your unifier? I have a problem no. You know we shouldn't start this because this country has a youth population of 60%. And if we don't caution the older men, and because of politics, they want to try to put somebody above the other, it is unacceptable.
The issues, Beba.
Now, Obi.
Mate.
And super delegate conference. Saturday. Me cry the MPP for SMOD. But you see, Ora Ekufu Adunti. I'm Obi person the flag bearer when MPP. Na my concern. If you say Onipana Orban. you bring your personal attributes to the seat.
Sure.
So in the unlikely and unfortunate event, if anybody becomes a flag bearer and in the next 32 years so you obey your man penny Ghana for better Obama, the personal the subai the way I object, the logical reasoning, the emotional intelligence and social intelligence comes to bear as a president of Ghana.
Sure.
And see, and no never make people before I said, yes, I'm Mamma Francis and Quackasa. You see, our delegates, and there are about 961, and I hear 923 voted.
Sure.
Obi, more Koshabeka for Yaman and Becca Chain. Yet it's one from him. Traditional media, social media say, hey, Urabomia, yet Tuya, but Urabomia company, you move to Yapa. Yes, $1 Sukomu. Yes, CDC Komu. Yes, Sika. Obi Crass, MP before, and I said we should be concerned about the IMF money. Obi, aside the Nuni Nano, Urabomia, the establishment candidate. The systems candidate, the Akokres candidate, the whatever candidate. Obi, share your core school. No. Subjects you are one year.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7.
Now, Madame Fubi, Nana Fredio, my cousin. Otiminya 88% costing. So maybe the other 72. I may be bought paper. I'm the bag.
Wow.
I am not proud of it. Anti-establishment candidates, systems, Akokra candidates, Yan Whippy and Crawford in line. Yan Kotwa Bamawa 68.15%. And you're very good in poll. Teachers and as lecturers are more marking. This is about B- or a C.
68 will not be a C.
And you're very good, Obi. A, B, and A, good. Good, and I good.
Good.
68, good. Just Obi, I say, I will never be, I cannot show my paper. I'm telling you, 68. Why people are getting 88 and people are getting 99.9%? You see, and this is even the creme de la creme of the MPP. These are the people just say, "Omani abay no wa good dear." And see, Oraba Umia Bakwa Swatch and Miss Aya Lashes in Yakobi down. Miss Rewo, who names me free baby the buy almost in my yes saver, but not obe the same party. Or see, oh dear, a contract binti. Oh, and I know must be by on our ministerial appointment now with Timubi. And non see ya consider no. And look, Oraba Umia to me 70%. For me, Obi. This is enter my mention now. Auntie Francis, I can say my main control. What I was trying to say, who's a knock? I saw Ramahama, not Oberton Crawford in Penny 4 or what that. So it is not about when Baumia came, but it is about your ability and your performance, whether you are capable of leading the party in giving them victory. And it is based on your track record. Yeah, can't be before ni because oh, Baumia the president affair no Baumia na in about 2008. Only in about 2012. Only in about 2016. Party fu ehunu. About 2016, 7 years mu no kwe. Obi aka force e besi so anke ye shewma. Na anke twade adu anankasa no kokko ni siso no ne ho bon. Na wura akwa ti anke twade ni bia de adware no. E na wo be fi. Anke twade be. Obi Gianna kokko ni siso no. Okokwo no siso ne ho bon dada.
Na wa wo
kwoti de adware e de be yo dey. Enti Obi oru about me na bi say ade me den say na do wo say wu nyi ya na wo be nyankopon nti wo ka no kre nko a. Anano na do call ho no. Oh ka no kre. Also they need a new leader. Man,
so they will definitely have a new leader.
Man, would you have to land this safely?
Yeah.
Now to show about me anymore. Is Baumia new to Ghana? He is in charge of the economic management team. What is the current state of Ghana's economy? Which Ghanaian in this country? Now, why is everything IMF? Everything I'm also TV IMF. It's what you say. I explain IMF. I train 11-year-old girl about me. He is even not new to my 11-year-old girl.
You would say more about me.
No, economic management team. You see, so the point is that Obi Baumia is not new.
Okay.
Alan Chamantin, the longest serving trade minister in the history of this country, he's not new. He's not new. New. So Nanado himself has also admitted,
a free Akuto.
Hey, Obi, Papa na to body betem body e draw 5 cedis no ma me media jai onya rejoin da bia papa na auto body e draw 5 cedis no papa na otimi kwasesa ma me jai ta papa na otimi kwasesa mokola fo nyina begu ministry of Obi share my young Kenny Brissom. The point is that all these people, they are not new to the government. And another say, minimum na te car yimo. And na mini Osei. And I can't go to minimum. Now Obi, to be very honest with you, said driver no dim car can't go to minimum. One who car to minimum, driver let me a year free muda. You need an experienced, astute, a candidate who has positive cognizance to lead this country. And apart from Ora John Dramani Mahama, Mr. Bini Obi, apart from John Mahama, so I one in Neno Ghana ha any reasi, Minyosho Sebio, what will be that? President Awaba, Akofia Sanya Baby, what will be that? A Bini ho
Lula de Silva, Abio Brazil.
Okay. Into with your mammy fa a Nadia Crown Tunchain. May say, and may walk home to be the president.
Ghana,
also be any President Mahama should be him. He is uniquely different. And to the new person, another one can say to me, admit to say, the country is in crisis, it's in shambles. He has driven the country together with Ora Baumia and his co-workers into the ditch. They cannot be the same person. None of them. None of the 10, none of the MPP population, whether the 6 million votes that they got or they are registered, none of them can take this country because Omunina DM Yakra or Rabba me I say, but not one can be at the 2016 so no economists. Ocean and I receive you so the highest level of education BXC economics. But another one card I will give it to him. Me offer. She be this year one card that.
So on no your economics. Sure.
Oh, so
me see
one can
be just so economics.
And I want to.
Any man say, the other mean say, Munina mo come my yet, Monsentra for Mutina video to Casa de Biayet and say, oh, your lawyer, you just said, a real singing a lawyer, and need a mijitum. Sana Mokai, even though you huni mates here. But the point is that Obi or Giora Baumia or Rabba Miaka chance of my year Juma or Bank of Ghana. Minim se sika wo honti na do kasa yeti sika so no he was informed by Baumia. Ojiora Baumia die Ojiora Baumia ka say si Ghana cedi na 3 cedis 35 pesos or 36 pesos no ojini di so about the be 1 cedi. And Tinanado's banked his hopes on Baumia. Then you compliment this man and disgrace him this way. And today you stand aside when the vehicle has fallen into the ditch. What in now? And what say? I have a new vision. What a deception! You have a new vision for who?
Margaret Ansay.
So what vision beer? So what vision beer? I can say you best see uswa. Na say agro so be da.
If you are not pa.
Enti ora Baumia. Eni omo maka no. Baumia semu de. Say 60 ahia 0.15% ne de. One pass. Because ora Kennedy Japan cry ya this in the Kennedy did not have the system and the establishment. Ora now you see the point is that when we no repeat in line. November 4th no they are having the experience of the hardship of the economy. They are living with the realities, not the propaganda. And let's see how they also go and whip him in line. But no matter what Baumia would do, no matter how you decorate him, no matter how you want to brand him and sell him, his record is with the IMF. The IMF has told this government, led by Baumia, say, John Mahama's failure is your best in the future. Also, it takes 3 years to go back to debt to GDP for 55%. That is what the IMF told them. And it is telling you that John Mahama's failure is the MPP's best, even in the future. What a monumental failure.
Margaret
and therefore, these people are not fit for purpose. They cannot lead this country. Oh yes, we are lead this country.
Okay, Mamena say Margaret. Margaret answer na motin can be friend Mago. Inti yawo ye wo sima be num na ye free studio ha enti Eraba me pacho me say Eraba na Française CM 2 minutes na ya fe chu
what said you make propaganda said
we mo kra na we mo okay
well the woman is say propaganda doesn't win elections.
Okay.
What's in Yumbi sorry 2020 Mahama Onapo Dedi Onapo
Money among November
44.4. What I make us
yes.
One more yeah, baby I got because what can someone yelling you Ghana for sure who is a safe pair of hands. Who's already me cool.
Yeah.
Who is a safe pair of hands? Dr. Baumia and his leader, Commander-in-Chief
of the Ghana Armed Forces.
We need a new leader.
Primus into Paris of the Republic of Ghana.
We need a new leader.
Obayeno, Wangaso Okodichu. Anna Kera Rollins or
Yakachi.
Anna Kera Rollins or can say, driver no Alkita steer no. Or the Yashedichu. None one Kokasa. Or see, Yabahi. Yeah, baby, a new leader because on any time I had as one is and a contextual one can say Ghana here new leader or see MPP ye be in for constitution in 2 terms 4 years now yeah Sabi former President John Mahama I went to me I'm the only president in the history of Ghana 4 years I've shown even if it's the party that was voted for Alameboa, what's your bare move? Now 4 years. Into Kawaba no be so be complete. When the man was opportunity, no. The man can be being true. Economy has some NDC for Canada and mystery. I think we had His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bamia sometime this year. As someone can say, if your fundamentals are weak, your forex will expose you. And I'm a boy, you don't get it. And yet, true that no can to say ne because Ghana fiti a chassis ebe pimino as structural the structure of the economy no
and
based on the 3 R's has always been weak. Now the reason why global impact so me I don't like going there. Amma yehu I say here was now quite a double hazard. The whole world is in recession. Now I am a for some more can say NDC a kabubura wa mo boy ye and the ship money and kaneko huja. What can I say this time? We had inflation. We had a threshold hitting over 70%. Now you say last year December 54 we're in the 40s. And my man can know 0%, 8%, and then woman 14, 20 and money at here. And to your cat a safe pair of hands, and then the Alhaji Mahamadu Baumia, Eka Wale Adam Smith, Eka Bobby Lance, Eka New Vision, and the Eka New Vision, and the Obi, the American is the before. Satamo said Dufiasm, but yet do Fiasm. Everybody is welcome, so they come. Now, may catch them say. Whether you like it or not, Vox Populi,
Vox Dei.
The voice of the people
is the voice of
God.
68.1%.
You had Nana Mrene, how many people? Maybe 7. Maybe the first super delegates we had 7 people.
Yeah.
Intercell will say even the delegates were smaller. With the electoral college, you know, I think some 5 to 7. But and then you have 17 aspirants.
No, you have 10 aspirants.
Sorry. 17 President Kufuor, sorry. 10 aspirants. No, someone say, wafer 1, wafer 2, wafer 3. Because the college is expanded, aspirants so
establishment candidates.
Mami, I want to be baby. Aspirants so no. You don't expect into the projection of 70, where 33 people didn't vote. Or be any baby, I can vote to record. Getting vote to say youth organize it to say Ashanti region. If you don't do one, not the polling center, no, they were about to count just before 1. But young person, but your body, no, and yes 70% and now 68 and now 90 and you make sure say munyina mumbra and I jabu to 3 and no nanching. It is phenomenal because the press deemed it a landslide. Me tia BBC, me tia CNN. Say the vice president of Ghana, Edini de Anombokra Tutokakra, say has just secured a landslide victory. Maybe Dabi is the best. Kojobonsu, Mebao, Kojobonsu, Sakuma, Ashanti region, 1.something%. Double three.
Ma'am, you're on vice president.
Tobuasi, ye come former governor of the Bank of Ghana. Year before,
on your vice
president. No, Juma, why you were NDC,
on your vice
president. And so I don't cry there, Dabi doesn't matter. Candidates are candidates.
No, establishment candidates. No,
it's my turn. Obi, candidates are candidates. Maybe 1 second.
Around our time,
yeah. Say Anka Dr. Bamienya. Ubaka vice president, I said 68.1 no. Very good. Papa Nadia make November no. She said the abana no. Sa ni ebe ko.
Hey, me that say. Nana ya, ubeka bibi etwa
Ka doctor Yemi.
Eba fegbe. Yeah, so now unka bibi abio. This is here Ashanti region, Ashanti Confederacy.
But they say Ashanti Confederacy in there very important.
And I may have our running mates no dey uncle for you.
No, all my family all be me am some party wo. It be try me flag bearer of the banner say oh about me family. Na my flag bearer.
Oh, it's interesting. You know establishment candidates. We had only about 100.
We had
only about 100. No Ghanaians must know. They supported Dr. Bami 100%.
Mate.
Show down. Obi, the last thing. What him say?
Obi one can show
down. Out of the 956, 61 or so.
61.
Yeah, 61.
100 kind number of MPs. What I make say? Na kind number of young families appointees or so who, if you are not a member of a regional council, now you are not a member of parliament, What if say ministers in
But no, the fact is that the inducement, no, about me inducement, no, does see when you're very good.
Okay, Rabna.
When you're very good.
No, but okay, say we. Come more time.
Because when Alan was deemed establishment candidate, Chief, would you respect?
Very well. Very well.
Yera Aliu Mahama. But those times were different.
Yeah.
But the American is 100 people. And the people said they work with the establishment.
Okay.
But if you look at it pro rata noa, the meaning doctor has done extremely well.
When you're very good.
68, you know. Me patch now say. What's me 44.4%? Oh now
finally the other candidate sorry.
Nana Kafa so say very good. Oh be see who go school 968 abey there. What the exam paper ne be who be bonus.
Mama nana ya ntwa emfa ye ntwa to.
The Lord has spoken.
Yes.
Transcripture.
There me person me can say. Ade ba kwa media here me say. That investigation na ekoso
Parliament.
says ceasefire bem na omo na omo beye kra mo nye coverage ni bio because maybe omo ntimi nketeli and omo stop it but any say omo de ba TV so na omo wi a omo atwa omo report ni ahwe ade ewu because near me PAP no it
public consumption
it does not work well because BBC say we see IGP rank and file BBC say we share a DVLA police for muti is when you IGP na DBC but the place is not good, it's not fit for habitation. So many of their barracks is in Bachoko empty Accra police high command Ushe baby you can file quality enkoye but it has nothing to do with him. It has nothing to do with him. Intino from going forward in the police council about me and there should be no coverage. The point is that also about me and
Ekosiisen so near high Asempa FM. Nana ya jantra yedase. Margaret answer yedase. Irabna yedase.
Seminar hopes in kind.
Yeah.
It's an investigation.
Sure.
Sure. As a party person,
Unkemi. Mate. And what's our camp? And what's our
very good. When